Mm-hmm. We're here on a Thursday. Who'da thunk? Oh, right, because I wasn't here yesterday. Makes all of the sense. That means it's fairly safe to say that we're starting off the first game by ourselves. Mm-hmm. So, what happens on Thursdays? I never get to see what shenanigans they're up to on Thursdays. What's wrong with you, Madrid? Why are you mad? Why are you? What's wrong? It's not illegal. I wasn't here yesterday. Therefore, I need to like get back here. What do you mean? Stop it. It's cursed. It's not illegal. It's illegal not to be here yesterday. It's not my fault that my aunt became 80 years old and is the youngest of my mom's siblings. And like it was kind of just like a siblings dinner. So I was like younger by 50 years. My fault. There are two older brothers. A young 80 years old. Like my mom is like 65. Get her. So you know that says everything you need to know. Hey there, Momo. We'll play one game solo. We have chat enter after. But yeah, I actually went to a restaurant. There's shield, no healing though. But I've already won with you. Oh, wait, do I don't think I actually own Royal Knight. But if I do, then don't worry about it. Maybe Royal Knight really is just an old character though. But we're gonna play him Rage now. Let's not. I guess Rod is like fine. Doesn't seem like a particularly aggressive lobby. Sure, not super happy with it, but if I can get like I can get Rage, I can go Shield Wound, I can get like Poison on top of that, I can just get all the mythics. Might be more something like that. I might actually just go Shield Wound into picking up all the anti-dodge. Everybody now prevent this Wednesday dinner outing. Oh please. Hey Josh. Oh, it is emo. I wasn't here yesterday though, so I'm here today instead. Hey there, Irene. That's why it's Cursed Thursdays. 5 years apart. Oh damn. Oh yeah, Lala. Change your Twitch name, it's free. Fair enough. Emo, fair enough. You got me there. Surely I'm stronger than Batman on turn 1, yeah. Sister is 10 years younger than you, damn. I don't think any of these truly technically make sense, but let's do one roll. Raw dodge will never be bad though. We can have a suspiciously large amount of dodge. Now I'd probably care more about generating rage. Yeah. It's a new French electricity ads. Well, you see, you need French electricity. It is only the most bestest one. Oh, God of Death. God of Death and Vengeance. Wow. Allowed to have ads combo. That guy could be a problem, but if we're gonna poison him and such, that'll do just fine. Yeah, I think I don't want to go like 2 bites too quickly, but at the same time, rolling is bad for money as well. Definitely nothing wrong with an attack miss. Oh, please, Emo. You're paying for turbo. You're not gonna get a net. Can I dodge the next ult, please? It's a physical ult. It's dodgeable. Dang it. I have enough block. I have enough block. Let's go. Love to see it. Take some anti-attack. I'll say more HP. Poison wound. More anti-poison. I really should be buying shield cards though. Ooh, now Fury poison. Now we're talking. They said fine for personal use, you can print it, and guess what you did? You did do that. Yeah. Oh, wait, you sold it? No. Oh, nice, Cordic. You actually, you don't know, you know. You had their blessing, man. How could you just actually go against their blessing like that? Not cool, man. Not cool. Corrupted Hearts is a little spooky. I don't think I'm gonna be banning 3 life per 2-star. Donate 3 into the I see. Ooh. Can hold up to $700 for more income. Honestly, sure. Compared to those, take anti-dodge because there's gonna be a bunch of dodge. Yeah, we want to be very spookily wide. Why is it so spooky? Well, you see, I just don't want to roll, but I do actually want to buy Wound and Shield. Yet they're at the bottom right now. 1 kilo of jellies for half off. Holy shit! You playing to Knock on the Coffin the DLC? It's way too late to do that. Oh, I played Lone Star instead. So, you know, it's awkward. Bizarre looks like a good streaming category. Let me have a look-see if whether or not you're saying the truth. Alright, right now, you're not wrong. Right now would be a fine moment to stream Bizarre. Now, if an hour from now, Time for Miracles online, it stops being a good directory, I'm pretty sure he will be there. The raid statuses. Ipshy! You know, was also an excellent streaming category. Fairy Tale Fables? Probably not. But cool to see there's still people actually into it, Ipshy. Love to see that. Please. 100-line defense? The fuck is that? I haven't even heard of it. If I really wanted to show my weebness, I'd be crafting and gathering some stuff on the moon right about now. I do need a base ridge. Kind of important. Yields. I mean, it is raid. wound. Not a single. You know what? Fine. Let's give me a roll. You know what? Rage Reclaim is also like not. I'll take HP shield next turn. Defeat command. Well, that's because it's funny, and other streamers aren't funny. Oh, I see Vex. Oh, please, Gamba. Get a hot tub and a bikini. Sadly, no room for hot tubs. My body is too fleshy for a bikini. Yeah, slightly curated with currently terrifying. I don't want your range reclaim. I don't want this level. Let's have a higher stack of that. I'm just gonna believe in a base dodge. Yeah, but is it like not tight for the good reasons? Mankinis? I mean, like one of those Borat things? Am I drinking? Some Coke Zero Bacardi Lemon. Once I get 4 trees to become level 3, we're gonna be so in. Like buying a ball card is really bad. Like I really should just like not like we can't handle a ball card. I just can't believe I still haven't found a Wound Strike. Caramel, no. No metal. Bikinis are for buy. Okay, what? Yes. That sounds about right. I'm also supposed to wear them on a bicycle. Would I wear a bra if I were to exercise? No, they're not that jiggly. So I might need one for my belly. Corrupted Heart is technically an economy item, but it is quite spooky. Alright, I don't have time. Just give me a higher score through Haven Badge and pretend by having Haven Badge I can make it. I will make it. Get me more rage. Give me more shield. Get defense mastery. Honestly, just give me the rage. Jackals are cool and all, and also very necessary eventually. But I need some stuff right now. Anti-Ave treasure, I know, right? Just take the smash and got myself a chance versus non-dodgers. Yes, sir. It's a dodger anyway. 49 dodge. Sir, ma'am, I got 2 anti-attacks. There's like no gaps. Okay, there was a gap there. Outworld Station. Oh no, I really dislike Victoria. I am not a fan. My fights eventually should be longer, so damage mastery make more sense eventually, but I don't think it will actually happen like that. You can go. I mean, it's the first score of the day. I really want the extension. Like, basically, in building like factory or survival games, I like doing some of the like gathering and fighting random stuff, I guess. And gather, collect things for the people I'm playing with. But that's about it. That's also our level. Oh my god. I should have just bought Oblivion Remaster True. Mm-hmm. No. I'll go play Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. There, how about that? That's that type of game that I'll play. I don't even care for 2, I just want 1. We're close to not actually gaining more power anyway. I need the XP more than else right now. Could take a release, but no. I just need these statuses to last longer. A contract sounds too good not to take. Finally, a fucking shield strike. One more Haven badge. I can skip on this. We'll pretend this is gonna give us a win. Extra level as well as taking the pre-shield to get the XP. Find shield mythic next turn. It'll be great. It'll be great. I have 3 anti-attacks. Doesn't look like it's gonna be good enough. Oh, that was real close though. Come on, man. No, just shield mythic me. Just shield mythic. Oh. I can take 2 more losses. I'm bugging you bought pistachios half price. Nice. So I don't know how much I would enjoy buying bugged stuff from my grocery store. All right, shield mythic, do your wait. Now I'm winning without the shield mythic. There's a guy doing 6 damage. Oh, he's won fights before this. Madness. I'll do anime watch parties. I don't even have a raid shield. I don't have a base shield either. I definitely have at least 1 raid shield. Would go bad without it probably. Anti-wound's probably not a bad idea either, but I need XP. You're closer to max, so I take you. Oh, wait. Not there yet. I mean, did you watch any of the anime that we all recommended to you that day, Kordek? Like Heavenly Delusion? Yeah, I see how it is. Shamrock 2 so bad. Shamrock 2 does require you to hold the most amount of money. Have him saved. Good. Making progress. I'll go back to Kaguya-sama because it's really fucking good. Does he have shield mythic? Oh. Now that I have shield mythic, nobody can even activate it anymore. What is this, man? Give me the rage. Actually, this is actually kind of strong. You know what? Time Curse is actually also. I should totally go for Time Curses, but I'm just saying this is like I'm super time curse coded. An all-time great. I know, right? Daring Bacon Thief. Free Run is also really good. Super, super good. Ghost in the Shell is a classic. Alright. I'm getting attacked. That 3 counter attacks is not good enough. Not in the slightest. Holy shit. Most of it is actually poison anyway. Dodge poison, bro. Fear Release is good XP, but I really want High Fury Wound. Go, get an anti-poison. Yeah, give me more Fury Wound. Max out the poison. Get the Mythic. About to die, so we're just spending. This is a level, but I really want to, like, max skill is just real powerful. Should also help quite a bit. Do Wound Mythic while we're at it. I'm not taking any magic damage. Let's just take HP Steal and dollars interest. Actually 20 because of my thing. Now can I defeat Mr. Double Ball with the amount of damage he's throwing at me? And yes, I can. Well then. The strategy is functioning. I need a card. I'm skipping these to buy another wound card. Fuck. Randomly a wound card. Dang. Well, got one shop too late. Opening song is literally beloved by the world, and Donadon is weird, but it's also cool. Robust for shield rage. Don't worry about it. What's wrong with Gabe? Like, he's the only one with the opinion that the Donadon song is bad. Don't worry about it. He's alone. Ooh. I'm not much closer. You know, give me poison control. The game is out of pre-poison. No. I wanted 1 pre-poison to have the poison ticks happen as soon as possible. I guess a coat might do something. Shit for non-weebs. That's shit for you. Yes! When it's the wrong opinion, God forbids it. Have you never read the Bible before? Let's go! More extension sounds good. It's a decent amount of max HP, I guess. Take another steal. Oh hell yeah! Badge 4K. Gotta beat him 2 more times. Client is the customer is always right, and also we're the customer. You're the one. We're buying your bad opinion. Oh no! Apparently we are the sellers because you have bad taste. Let's go! Let's fucking go! He doesn't have enough magic dodge. Maxing this is quite a bit of bonus damage. I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe disruption matters more. I think it does. Yeah. We're not taking any magic damage from her. Our pre-poison is technically not nothing. It's not that impressive. But I'll still take it. Mm-hmm. All I'm saying is that you would never survive raiding and fuck off. We were winning. You would never survive raiding in Final Fantasy XIV's latest tiers because they're all like Japanese pop music. For some reason, they all have Japanese pop music on them, and I mean, you either like or you dislike it. I don't think you'd be able to survive doing them just from the sounds of your taste. Anyway, any joiner. Where's your in? We got combo. Glad Lala wanted to join too. Where could Lala be? Yeah, I wasn't here after all, Cadmus, so that means I'm here today instead. It's just math. Apparently, we also mathed out that Kamba is the only joiner. Should have spent the family dinner? No. So there were like, let's see, 2, 4, 6. So there were like 11 people, and what was it? 11 or was 13? Wait, let me count. Or no, it's 11, and 6 of them were 80 years or older. So you know, like I ate a mixed grill plate with Black Angus burger, steak I had to salt the crap out of to get some taste out of, a grilled chicken thigh thing that I had to also salt the crap out of, weird ass bread. Also true, Kordek, I'll give you that. I said at the end of the stream, Kordek, and I said it on Monday's end of the stream. Just because you're not at the end of the stream does not mean that I didn't say it. Oh yeah, I'm there. But yeah, it was pretty alright. Food. Is that like the exact same scales? The fuck? Alright, we got second with this last time. You know what? Let's go pick somebody who hasn't gotten version. Uh-oh. I guess I'll hit him. HP was in the last one too. It very much was. Go find a losing treasure. I mean, that's if other people lose. You know what? Random loses pretty often. Give me a book of heritage. Let's do it. We'll go straight dodge into having thick balls because of that. Make the ball do things. That sounds about right. And lose a little along the way to have some perma dodge. But you don't go dodge. Where are you? Oh, you're playing attack man. Oh yeah. Lots of salt. That's me, baby. Oh no, Kung Fu. I was just not here yesterday. Good bingo number this game. Well, you see, the winner of the previous lobby was a dodge poisoner. So, you know, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it one bit. I win! Combo, how could you? I need to lose. We went there. Well, there you go. It's that easy. So it's 6 grams. Wait, 6 grams? I definitely did not put 6 grams. Well, there was probably also other salts in the foods already. You don't think there's anyone eating less than that? Yeah. I mean, a chicken thigh and that steak definitely were not very seasoned at all, though. Just thrown on the grill, bam. Not a raw steak or shit either. 6 grams in freedom units, 24 ounces. There you go. That's about right. Oh, obviously it's not 24 ounces. But freedom units are, like, free to be interpreted. So, we don't spend to get a second treasure to combo with our first treasure. And also to lose to get more dodge on our passive. Good old fashioned losing. Just a decimal spot wrong. Actually fair, huh? Can tell you your exact defects. FDA's probably out of a job, so anyway. Could I stop running into people doing 3 damage to me? I would like to take 1 damage, please. 1 damage is the acceptable amount. So let me dissect that sentence, Kung Fu. 6 G's is in freedom units would be 0. Is that because 6 G's is 6 gangstas and they would all be sent to jail? That's why it's 0. Since they are free to interpret it. Hey, 2 damage. Less than 3. Next. Ah. Tariffed. Ah. It's a 1 billionth of an elephant. Give me something that combo. Oh, those don't combo. Uh oh. That combos with itself. Sure. Yeah, let's go spend. This is fine. I'll still be able to do things with that. Dodge. Actually, I should have taken the poison there. Dodge. Furry dodge. Share. HP. Share. Hey! Hey! Give me more dodge cards. Right fucking now. Please? Damn? Bro. Well, I finally found another one. Take raw dodge over anti-dodge for now, since I need them to make my balls slicker. He only does 2 to me. Taskmaster? What's Taskmaster? Here, Pimpin. And alright. No, I had to go eat dinner with 11 people where 6 of them, well, I was also one of the 11. And 6 of them were over 80 years old. And then my mom is the only one who like joins the table in in a wheelchair. So she's like the worst at walking amongst them. The other people just can't see or hear. Like it's really like I can't believe they're not more disabled kind of meeting. Like I got some bad genes going on there, man. UK panel game show? Huh. Did you get lucky? No, I did not heat date my own aunts and uncles and a few of their children. Can I actually do some dodging, please? I mean, it's only 2 damage. I guess that's fine. Max out for dodges. I mean, it's a max, so it might do something. I guess the poison dodge I should have bought a while ago. Because that's probably our primary damage source, to be honest. Please, Ben. I mean, if I don't eat the children, who will enjoy their supple meats? Also, I was the youngest one there. So I was still the baby of the group. Or Mr. on TV too. I really don't care though. And I guess probably do something. I mean, I don't have too much muscle. I got my baby fat. So in case of hunger emergency, just eat Matt. It's true. That's not good either. Why not? Old people are seasoned. But wait a second, I did do enough dodging. About damn time I did. An amount of dodge. I have so much more attack than you because of my fervent dodge. Every dodge gives me 21 for 1.5 seconds up to 84 at the same time. Damn. You know what? I should get a shackle just for the unique for HP agility. At the very least. But I'd rather max this than buy that. This is gonna get me into trouble with other dodgers. Yeah, I'll get all the max HP. That goes pretty hard. So we've maxed out Fury Dodge, Dodge, Share HP, Agility, and Fervent Dodge. We've literally not bought a single card that doesn't have Dodge written on it. Yet only one Poison Dodge, which is arguably our strongest one. Yeah, there is one, exactly. And counterattack sucks balls anyway. I'd rather not just accidentally fuck myself up versus another. I don't need lucky gold. Give me something good. Yeah. I can get a bunch of levels. Quickly if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. Guess I could roll for XP. Let's get the counter guide for anti-dodge. I don't know. The game decided there was anti-dodge. Oh, I'll use that to get to level 4 in that case. Then start buying ball. But I gotta take magic dodge. I'll break my books for magic dodge. But it's ball buying time. Ball. Any ballers? There you go. I mean, there's no ballers here. Or poison dodge. I don't need it anymore. Okay, maybe I should. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe you should even take this wound dodge. But getting double ball would also do like all of the things. Doing well. I think you're depressed. I mean, maybe. You could also just be having like kind of a dip. Which is also not fun. But maybe it's not full blown yet. I need to maximize the anti-dodge, the magic dodge though. And anti-dodge, might as well get max. So even though the other things were there too, that's a max, chat. Give me the poison. Give me the shield. The game just insists I get more dodge cards. I don't think he has Madrid. It might be good advice. But yeah, like they always say, just go exercising. But like maybe you're not being able to exercise as part of your depression. Do what I do and just grab some alcohol. Kinda storming outside right now. It's like what, maybe slightly gritty clouds, but that's about it, man. I'll take more of this. I'll grab the marble though. I don't need thicker balls that badly. I'd rather have my ball already do things. I already have a really thick one. I'm kind of down for maxing out my status dodges, I guess. Brain misfactory. Oh no. Oh, you thought I was Danish? How dare you? Also, pen true. Just drug yourself up, and any drug you can find, caffeine counts. Rob, stop doing scroll. Oh yes, like lay off the TikToks. You know, I'm just gonna. Want you to start doing some of that too. All the guards? Probably. Why you're here? Well, yeah. Reading you don't touch TikTok. Why you only have 10-foot poles anyway? We're Dutch. We're supposed to have like 30-foot poles to feel yipping with. Oh wait, that's just for these people, I guess. Alright, fellow Dodger. Dodging you so much more than you're dodging me. You're not a real Dodger, you're a fake. Alright, no, I have max anti-dodge, that'll do a lot. You know, just give me the marble, man. Max this too. Blow. We got 35. That ain't enough to keep interest maxed out. Poles can be tall if they want to be. Kordek, how tall are you? You're 187. You're a manlet compared to me. I am like 3 centimeters taller than you. I will dodge you until you die. You have tall shoes? Yeah, and I can like just have a higher surface to stand on. What's the difference? I kind of want to max this, but this also makes my ball thicker. Only 183. Bigger manlet, I gotta take the raw boosts if I see them though. Even with that, you might look taller. You know, you're not wrong, but when I'm standing up, I can stand up properly. I can also like suck in my gut to grow like an entire 10 centimeters. Like rearrange the fat there, just go up instead of wide. Well, actually deep. Ooh, max dodge. Very nice. I'll take the max dodge as well. Thank you very much. I own every single common dodge card in the game. Every single one of them. So we're all a dodge shop, so it can only give me 2 rares, and so it has to give me a random ass common from somewhere else. Don't please, Pim Pim. That sort of doesn't count. Yeah, when I go to like a big train station, a third of the people there will still be taller than me. Yeah, I'll take twin spread. No, the lobby is not full. Honestly, time curves would not have been. But I want to get to 40 ball. Two people. Oh, damn. Oh, I know, right, Madrid. Known, actual, funded by Russia podcaster. Doesn't change what he's doing at all, knowing he's literally supporting an adversary. So he's totally, he just remains unaware of the implications. Madrid, because the Suez Canal isn't in real. Yeah, that's the. Well, to be fair, maybe that was one of the plans they came up with to go ahead and do soon. I don't need those dodge cards. I'll take max wound control. These dodge shops are so funny to me. I know it's in Egypt, but you know, they could just like take the Sinai again. That went well the last time, right? Damn, Bam Bam. I am aware, Storm. I wasn't here yesterday. Nobody's taller than me in this lobby, though. Like, holy shit, we're so tall. I just want to finish the 40 ball. Come on, man. Where you at? It's a ball card in my dodge shop. Max out the marble. Get more guard. I mean, I really don't need sprite contract. Yeah, Storm. I guess I'll do more poison. But this guy just revives that soon. I already do a shit ton of poison, so increasing that is like probably not a bad idea. So I should have taken that shield up. Think I'm taking any magic damage? Yeah, I'll just take it. Get a shield level while we're at it. Maybe I just follow the Book of Heritage now. Shield attack. But I'll take a maxed out call guard though, I guess. Storm. Makes my passive not very high. 6. Let's take that. This. Give me poison. It's fine. I want poison. And ain't no poison. An HP strike could have actually been somewhat. I wasn't lost anyone. Hold up. But can you handle my massive bars? Oh, you just were lucky enough not to run into me for a while. Yeah, dodge into balls when in a poison lobby sounds fine to me. Oh, wait, Kamba, why'd you leave? All right, team number 886. Do we have any joiners in team 886? Click on that. The 886er. All right, Braxus, but at the same time, ladies will be looking. Do they still? I'm pretty sure. I haven't heard anything about what kids play in gym class nowadays. Yeah, it looks like it's just you and me, Dutch. It's just a way. So, you mean like if you want to try to lose, like if fix your diet, you just like find one replacement food / drink every while until suddenly everything is? It's probably not a bad approach. Sure, you don't see like stuff happen immediately, but when people make stuff like lose their weight immediately, they often bounce back after all. Stoic Seiko's Zempic. True! Isn't those Zempic Danish though? Are you even allowed to buy that in America anymore? I know, right, Storm. But he's probably talking about American schools, not Dutch ones. He did say stuff about pharmaceutical tariffs. It's true. mean, it sounds so obvious, Kordek, yet, like, a majority of dietary history proves that people don't think it's, like, obvious. Just like, oh no, whatever will I do? Oops, all statuses, huh? We can be tanky enough with a Rager, but I don't like Silent Guard. I think Silent Guard would actually get destroyed. I could ball it up as well. I don't want to pick Jungle Prophet that often. Alright, I haven't one of you, but I don't think this is a good idea. I think this is a good idea though. I'm still going to Rage Shield. I still am going to Rage Shield. Doesn't mean we have to be told treasure-wise again though. 2 Gods of Death. Well, that'll facilitate the need for being giga tall. It's fine. Just give me this. Do we say to the God of Death today? Twice. Yes. I'm sharing rage with one guy. The lobby isn't that crazily status coded. Yeah, making people buy ults. Oh no, wait, there's 2 ragers. Rage ulters. Maybe I am just gonna buy triple status. And triple status will do the trick. The only problem really becomes Dutch, who's gonna try to one-shot people. I think I'll wait for a second treasure. Take a persistent freeze real quick though. I'm gonna put that on freeze anyway. But yeah, with like it being a pretty darn aggro lobby due to 2 gods. And one of the gods wanting to buy rage as well. It does prioritize ult a little, but damn, it's not been as lucky as this guy though. Holy. They remastered the game. Yeah, they did remaster Oblivion. Like, I like how Oblivion's remaster still looks cursed, but it's undeniably like better looking. So it's like cute. Is all your ult being stolen? Because they're all old characters. I'm holding for second treasure. I think this actually should be going to wound. Usually the first one I want to get in the trifecta. If I can go tall on a wound, I think I would prefer that. Well, that's the thing, Storm. Sounds like a bad idea. Besides, but apparently everybody wants to play Claire Obscure today. It's like a new French JRPG thing, but then like, you know, without the J. FRPG. And Dark Sides. Another recording. Maybe one. Oh shit, they are fighting. 1 god down! The one who actually had all the ult cards. The only problem is ult doesn't really do all that much by itself. He can generate more ults with her passive. I'm not playing that either. Off stream, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. On stream, I have no idea what people would want to watch, where I could actually have a chance to be noticed by everybody. True that, Dark Sides. Well, like it's a $50 game instead of an $80 game. You know, it includes all the DLCs. Fine. It is a nostalgic game, even if all the Morrowind enjoyers will curse it for its simplicity. But it was like huge at like early 360 days, and it's like when all the millennials gamed. Oh no, it's goodness. Yeah, we'll go tall. All on a wound. Do all of the things that Dutch might want. But he already did a poker for a 4-second treasure because he was scared that they would run out of cards. That's funny. Yep. Honestly, raw ball would have maybe been worthwhile. It's definitely worth. Like one of the few ways to get a little tankiness in here. Let's make it more persistent. They're being sued for illegally organ harvesting inmates in prison. They are? Oh my god. I mean, wow. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. Not good at poker? Well then. All you gotta do is keep rolling and get a second treasure to help you to do so. Oh, pre-promo. Very nice. Oh, pre-wound, very nice. Oh, max out pre-wound, very nice. Like, holy shit. That is actually insane, Madrid. But then again, like, I guess it's not even that big of a surprise anymore. I've heard those rumors as well, yeah, Madrid. But they kind of like dissipated. Like, oh no, by 15! I almost killed her. Oh shit, that's becoming a Madrid highlight. Is this the start of the revolution? I'm gonna max out that. Like, I think it's like one of the best cards I can possibly. My only card for defense, really. I mean, as soon as China and Taiwan agree to be two independent countries that don't hate each other, I'll be on board with calling China fine. There, pal. I said it. Like, they are literally two independent countries after all. They can't claim each other like that. Get me back to the wound. Finish my wound and by poison. The history of Taiwan. Yes. Like during the Civil War that started before Second World War, the Japanese like jumped in, be like, haha, we can totally own China. And they fucked up a lot of shit. Myriads of countries supported both sides. The CCP managed to win. The nationalists like ran away to Taiwan, and they were like officially considered by the UN as the rightful owners of China for like a while until like, you know, it was obvious that the nationalists were never going back to the mainland. So they gave mainland China the actual their seat. But at this point, they are simply too different from one another to claim that they are one country. Just let them be two separate things. USA hates communism. So CCP gets supported by Russians. The nationalists had the US and the British. Yes. Like if you ask a Taiwanese citizen of that island whether or not they're Chinese, I'm actually pretty sure that there have been there is like, oh, what do you call, like, it's not a questionnaire, a survey, there you go, that a majority not as well would actually call themselves Taiwanese. So you know. Another tall one. Just go for another tall one. Maybe whoever look at skills was good enough. Second lucky goal, baby. Like to say that after all these years, we should totally still just ignore the fact that like things are different now, and just go back to like no. Yeah, the people who did that 100 years ago should definitely, like, the locals should adhere to whatever that reality was actually. Like, that just sounds asinine. They are two distinct cultures at this point. Like, the culture of mainland China, the actual society where people live in and what they like and do, is very different from Taiwan. It also sounds fair, Madrid. Sadly, human history is filled with moments where one side genocides the other side for so long that it, like, there is nobody left to claim the land that they currently live on. Which is why you see what's happening in Gaza. Because sadly, over a long enough period of time, it works. Could I find one more wound card? I'm about to hit. You gotta be shitting me. Like, other than the historical claim, what claim does China have on Taiwan? Those historical claims are like ancient bullshit. Just like, you know, that one country where I wouldn't be able to say that out loud without potentially getting banned. Find me some poison, yes. Yeah, get fucked, Dutch. And Mrs. Tone really didn't help out, though, huh? Has been conquered, taken, stolen at some point in time. Exactly. Like, we live in a world where, contrary to some popular belief, the overall borders of places have been set in stone for long enough, and we all agree somewhat that it is worse for all the people around there, including the leaders of those countries, to go to war to conquer stuff, to change those borders, So why don't we just, you know, leave that behind and just have a good time? I know, right, Scadness? Russia is not on that page yet, sadly. True, we were technically part of the Holy Roman Empire, but the Holy Roman Empire wasn't even like all that united, so you know, it's also awkward. To argue borders are unnecessary. Borders are currently not unnecessary. There are like reasons those borders are still there, and that is because cultures are currently still very much into their own like on their own bubbles, and people like having a semblance of home like that. I mean, I actually don't care for those at all. I have no reason to. Like, we are not yet at a time in human history where where racism is literally gone in every way, shape, and form. That's essentially what borders boil down to at this point. Need a little bit of segregation between humans in order to feel like we're safe. Yeah, ain't that sad, Madrid? And it might just entirely usher in a new age of conquest throughout humanity, because, wait, we're allowed to conquer each other again? We fucked up the economies between countries so bad that there's no real reason to stay like in a like do things diplomatically and or just make money, lol. I mean, we don't just make money. Imagine working together to actually create a prosperous world instead of, you know, hitting each other to steal what's theirs and then destroying everything that made that land prosper. Exactly, Madrid. Bring in Lviv and Vilnius to Poland. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Ooh. Don't want to go to 4 though. I guess. I have 0 of these. And awkward. I don't need no anti-poison. USA controls it and USA is evil. So you do realize there's 5 veto votes and all of those votes count? So the role of the UN isn't that they are a genuinely functioning world police that people have to listen to. It's that it's a place where people between warring countries still have a place to actually talk instead of just simply not ever even considering to do that, resulting in there being a higher chance for peace to actually exist, which is, you know, not the highest quality thing you might be looking for, but it's more than literally nothing like we had in the rest of human history. Exactly, Madrid. Which veto vote is helping Russia go against Ukraine? Oh, right. Also the Russian vote. What do you mean? That both gods died. That's pretty sad. So the second god's treasures are a little icky. Like, this is fine, but power potions, like, whatever. Anyway, go find the third status. Ooh, pre-freeze. Like, probably contrary to popular belief, but there being a place where people currently murdering each other can still talk out loud to one another is generally positive for regaining that peace. And that's essentially all the UN is. Maybe also true so far. So instead of the UN, what would you like to have? Would you rather have nothing? Because I would be very against that. Ah, I rolled a freeze. A better UN. So if you want to have the UN be a more functioning body where its decisions and votes don't have vetoes anymore, then people will simply leave. Here, Santa. Like, we are currently not in a united enough world that people are like, okay, you know what, sure, we'll do like a wannabe European Union on the entire planet. But the UN is bullshit and just accept it. It is not literally 100% bullshit because of that argument I gave earlier. Dialogue, like facilitating dialogue between countries, is a function in and of itself. Like, America vetoing stuff by itself is still like a political sign that the rest of the world does not agree and they can work together without them. Like, even if they didn't veto it, it wouldn't change anything because they don't have a executing body. Like, people have to do their thing for them because they themselves are not a government. They're just a place where people gather to talk to one another, which is better than not doing anything at all. Exactly, Malevolent. It's kind of shit right now, but it's still literally better than doing literally nothing. Buy out so I can kill him? Nah, he's got 12 HP. Yeah, he got 9 more HP to buy. Great. I'll take Shell versus Thunder. I already have the Nova. Maybe Cold Guard is not such a bad idea, actually. Get a level of ball. I don't think a second Cold Guard will be very functional. We die too fast. Oh. No, both players would. Let's go back to 40 freeze. I don't think the marble even reaches. Worse than nothing. A platform to spout propaganda, and yet it's also at the same time a platform to spout cooperation. There is literally in the US law that you are allowed to use slavery as a form of punishment for people currently in jail. People, especially in fires in America, a lot of the firefighters that get like called in extra are literally inmates with not much of a choice. But you're like, but they get a sentence reduction. That's a choice. Yeah. Like, it is not that magical, sadly. There's literally people being worked into factories that are operated by for-profit prisons where they get paid singular dollars per hour for prison labor. So, you know. They eliminated parole for people in prison? Wait, how does... So in the Netherlands, we're like, extending parole essentially, because we're running out of places to put them in because we like stopped in like maintaining jails because they were too empty. Sure, I guess. But yeah, that's what you get with for-profit prisons, though. That is like one of the most evil shit I've ever heard of. We got a code, though. Team number 886. Got a lot to do. We have one more. There, dang. Got rid of that in your estate. Nice cash. Did you get pictures of the food? No. It was also not very Insta-worthy. They're running dailies in Lost Ark. Oh, I see. That's also a thing. Like, so sometimes it'll be real bullshit where like some drunk driver will get like a couple 100 hours of community service instead of going to jail for drunkenly killing somebody. But there will be like, no, that's the main punishment. They also have to go to therapy and shit. Like we try to like mentally help people and then get them back to function as actual members of society. I expect to live their kids to live on. Well, you see, so far, just because they need to work off their debt to society doesn't mean you can make them pay, like you can pay them less money than it costs for them to stay in jail. Like, you're not giving them minimum wage, you're not treating them like actual people. They are real people. They need to be actually, like, just because they are murderers, that doesn't stop them from being humans. You know what? I'm apparently Holy Knight. That's pretty much 90% true. Exactly. Like, making them work all day. Well, I don't know how many hours they need to work, and so I'm not going to actually say how long, because I literally don't know. But making them work instead of, you know, working on their actual reintegration into society. Like, a felon doesn't get a job outside of prison either. They have a felony on their thing now. They're punished for life. Their only choice is to go back to crime because they cannot actually feed their families otherwise if they ever do get released. Oh, please, Garrick. True, though. Everybody else is a figment of your imagination, including me. Murderers shouldn't be worked to their bones, collapse to make up for the suffering they caused. In the Netherlands, we do not do that. We treat them like the human beings they are, punish them for the wrongs they've done. If they have mental issues, they might actually end up staying in a mental institution for life, which is something the European Union has slapped us on the wrist for, because they need to actually be given a idea of when they could possibly get released. We're not allowed to permanently put him in a mental hospital, apparently. I keep locking up European tourists trying to come to the US. Yeah, I wouldn't invite a invitation to there now right now, personally. Like, but we literally go out of our way to try to let them earn back their place into society, so they can be a more actual, like, if they are a functioning piece of society, they will do more good than just us just punishing them for revenge. Like, if a murderer goes out to be somebody in like becomes a nurse, just as an extreme example, and they then get to save lives instead of needing to rot in jail where they make, I don't know, like license plates for $1 an hour. Like, that is, I'd much rather have them actually reintegrate into society. I know, right, Nia? Can't become a nurse if you have that kind of history. Are you sure about that? In the Netherlands? Then again, in the Netherlands, we have a lot of nurses that are like not trained at all because they like did some silly old fraud. Because 80% is caused by 10% of the people. You don't get that bad actors on the street. Yeah, that is fair, Neo. A very large percentage of crime is done by people who simply cannot, like, they are living in poverty or close to poverty. Like, poverty genuinely causes crime because you need to live. How about I just rage heal shield? What I'm buying some good wound cards though. Yeah, like those two are the only ones I need anyway. I think the shield rage for sure. I don't want to avoid ball. I'm not gonna actually live anyway. I think more base shield for sure. Yeah, I guess I might as well get like a little bit of rage out of a ball. There's no attempt. Also true, like if somebody does not get a chance to reintegrate into society after they've gone to prison, then they have no other choice but to stay outside of society, aka do crime. At least that's how we see it here. That's the Dutch way. I don't really want it. And just hit me with a random back. Give me some of that tempo. Let's see. And some rage cards, some shield cards. I'm okay with that. Should probably take anti-dodge whenever I see it. Crit healing is not enough then, but shield healing is like both the things I want to do. Card is a bit too good. Statuses are great. It's a crime. He does. He definitely has a face of somebody who crimes. Sure. So here in the Netherlands, or and generally, honestly, outside of the US, personal responsibility is less of an emphasis. Like, we all agree that we live in a society, but in a serious matter, not like the Joker saying it. We share this place. Like, if we send somebody to jail for life, then that means society now has to pay the bill to keep him in jail, and we don't want to do that either. They need to get back in there in order to actually contribute to society, to pay off their debt to society, instead of just punishing them with worthless jobs that results in their family not receiving any help from them either. Death penalty for all crimes. Well, we don't want to do that either, because whenever we do that, people start making up crimes for people to get convicted to, in order to then punish their political opponents. So that's why we don't want to do death penalties anymore. That's why the Dutch also aren't super keen on doing long prison terms. And we'd prefer to just attempt to like reintegrate them. Fair enough, Pen Pen. Like, there's just a huge cultural difference between the Dutch and Americans, and that's like fine. Do I think you're wrong? Yeah, fuck you. Obviously, I'm right. It's my culture. So, true, Pen, true. That is like a real saying that some psychologists will use to make it be where you got it from. Like, could you like stop having time curse right now? You wouldn't say your worst enemies in North Dakota? What do they do over there? Like, are they related to Korea? Like, what's going on there? All right, Tiny. Welcome to me explaining that the Dutch like helping murderers and such get back into. You know what? I should actually get crit heal for the healing source. Get back into society because we'd prefer them to pay for their own lodging instead of us needing to pay for their time in jail. Yeah. First strip club experience was in North Dakota. I don't know, man. Strip clubs seem creepy as hell to me, man. Like, I've walked through the red light district. I cannot imagine there being strip clubs in the Netherlands. And I swear I wasn't there for that reason. It was simply because, you know, it's also an actual street that connects one part of Amsterdam to another part of Amsterdam. The hell, Tiny? I don't want to read anything you have to say to me. Should probably smash and increase our damage a little. There's not really a whole lot of dodging going on after all. He's in shield dodging though. That maxed out. There were research bot. No. So, no, I'm not going to do anything related to your sentence ever, Tiny. Police cash. Traveling strippers make okay money. They probably would. What's my second treasure again? Random. I just take borrow contract, to be honest. Could take the extra XP so I can get some more mythics. No, let's just do that. It's like I need to get it first on that treasure, surely. Like an anti-wound as well. Definitely take some extension. I really want a max extension. And I've been human trafficking now. True, actually, wait a second. That is technically trafficking sex workers across borders, right? Surely a stripper is considered a sex worker. Please, Lala. I just know what my weaknesses are. I know, right, for. Also, Dutch, could you stop right now? Stop it. Stop ulting. Ah! Soon, GM. Can't believe you're practically dead and I'm the one who loses to you. How can I be the loser? Sprite coded, yet you have more crit. I mean, crit does make your sprites big, I'll give you that. Speaking of crit, I'll help with my crit healing. Fury wound goes real hard. Ball will forever be small, like too small to do anything with. I don't really want to give it nothing. I don't really care for dodge. Strike's cool though. Raw ball definitely helps. Enough money to make it matter. Oh, trying to save taxes when you have like no money doesn't matter. Yeah. Like you can't just evade taxes with only $100 that you need to pay. I don't think you ever have to pay that little, but example. I would never do that though. I pay my fair share to society. Exactly. That's what we're here for. Knowing that the scene still exists. Hopefully sharing some of that sanity. You know, it could be a rand. Full sprite I get. Look at that shield rage. Let's buy him in a mythic right now. Have cluster. Going in the streets. But what is the reason they get sent back on the streets when people get like thrown into jail for such long times so far? What are the crimes that they are committing that result in them having 30 plus arrests yet don't get sent to jail or get sent to a mental place? That's what I don't understand, because that's not the first time I've heard like some people getting arrested many times. And I don't know what's going on there. Escalating penalties. So like we don't really do escalate penalties that become larger if you get arrested more. For the same reasons as I said before, it's like we don't really bother with that. Back to bed? No. There, PB. Like, if you do a crime, you get an appropriate sentence. And if it's a crime that results in you being like not capable of being reintegrated into society properly, you get different forms of help. Mental help, like getting back on your feet with like debt solving issues and such. There's all sorts of ways. The physical education. They physically accurate, educate their employees. Wasn't complex enough to need it. Well, yeah, but you don't understand. You could dodge the stuff though. I need to get to the shield mythic right now. Where is it? Right now. Thank you. I do need that antidote. Nobody can kill me right now. I can buy it next turn, still have interest. But yeah, like I do not understand getting arrested that many times. Because if you get arrested, that means you've done a crime worthy of being sent to a court for. Surely. No police for. Just because it's a Thursday doesn't make it illegal. And we even have interesting topics to talk about. Even if that keeps viewership low. At least I'm having a good time. So chat, in a month, Monster Kite 2 comes out, we'll probably have decent viewership at that point. Well, how do we salvage our viewership before then, though? Well, let's go. I ulted at the same time as my Mythic went off and I did 1200 extra damage. Please, for it's not literally that bad, but at the same time, there's parts that are definitely like, wait, huh? And that's like, you know, yeah. You know what? I can get myself to Nova, maybe. I like the sound of that. I have a lot of unique. Oh, this helps a lot versus Thunder, too. Should probably take that. Healing Rage, I should probably definitely at least have one of as well. Bail is a good thing. I don't know how we do bail here, but I don't think you can just pay somebody, like you can just pay the government to get off the outside of jail earlier to wait out your sentencing. I don't think we have that. So the thing is, like you don't get the money back from bail, right? You just pay that, and then you get to like not be in court, or like not have to wait in jail for your court sentencing. Here they'll just be like, "Oh, you're not a flight risk," even though it's much easier to flight, like run away here. Just be out there. It's fine. No, I do think I would hire Fury Dodge. I think that can go. I really want more healing, but on Nova could honestly go pretty hard here. And more anti-dodge. Like I have maxed out Fury Freeze. That sounds kind of nice. If you get it back if you return to court. Oh, so it's more like it's more like a pawn shop on your time. I see. Like I'm pretty sure we don't have bail, so I don't really know how it works. What does this character do? So every time they ults, there's an 80% chance we get 60 shield to reduce any incoming damage for 60, and then every time we take damage, it reduces by 25%. Every time we ult, we do 180 damage plus the amount of shield we currently have on our face. You didn't die to my shield mythic ult activating at the same time, dang. And any damage we do, 60% of that gets turned into healing, so we can do some big ults, big heals. We're gonna do all that stuff while raging, because Rhea's shield and healing can do a lot of that as well. I'll take a healing card. Like getting to 40 is also not irrelevant. Don't worry about it. Give me an anti. Give me a freeze damage. Like pre-battle freeze is cooler for Nova, but we apply so much freeze with Fury Freeze that I don't think I need it that badly. I'm about to die. I should respect that fact. Got a second mandate to avoid judicial affairs. What the fuck? Nope, I'm too old for justice. What the fuck? Is that like, was that the left guy? I think it might be the left guy. Let's go buy one shield card real quick. That extension also goes so hard. But one shield card though gets me level 4. Level 4 increases my shield gaining by 45%. It was Jacques Chirac. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, it's because he was, you know, left and for the people instead of Macron, who was like pro-corporate, trying to make France great again, military-wise. I mean, at least he's no Marie Le Pen, but Marie Le Pen was also, you know, fucked because she did actual crime. And because you do actual crime, you have to do the time even if you're a rich politician. So, you know, I'll take that max extension. Give me a quick rage rare. Oh my god, it's amazing. We're level 4 rage as well. Get 3 more rage on top of the 3 we already had every time we gain rage. Every attack gives us 7 rage. Every block still gives us rage. Every 100 HP we heal gives us 10 rage. Freeze the crap out of them. Nova does damage based on their freeze. Let's go find heal mythic because we can. Sounds like a plan. I don't go angry on the chatters. Everyone's beating your ass? Well, you see, Lala, because your ass is very scary. Well, couldn't beat me either. Take one more of those. Take the therapy rays. I actually want more healing sources first over therapy rays. Could be wrong. Take an antifreeze. Take a larger ball. I mean, I literally, if I buy one more heal rare, I will be at level 3 healing. So that seems quite plausible. Yeah. "24 hours every day, 7 days a week." I don't think you want that, Cash. But the librarian also needs some sleep, man. You can't just put multiple librarians in one library. Those libraries are their babies, surely. Could you, like, stop dodging me? Thanks. 1200 freeze on him, by the way. Yeah, going for the Nova was a good idea. Let's go find... There's a heal shop. No, give me the heal rage. Give me the anti-dodge. I don't really need the shell. I need some marble. Max out shield strike is crazy though. Medical explosion into the mythic. Will I have enough money? Pretend I do. They need sleep. Yeah, I can believe that, Garrick. Wait, you just outed yourself as someone who has had sex before? Does that mean... Are you really a Twitch chatter? Like, we know Madrid isn't really. Oh no, dang. Yeah, this Nova was such a good call. He applies so much freeze. Just hit me with the random. Heal shield is honestly very nice for us. And what's sex? It's the thing that they do on Pornhub.com. Wait. I'm probably not supposed to say that. What's a wife? That's an anime character. They're waifus. And then again, though, this stream is actually flagged as 18+, so it's fine. Of course they don't, Cash. You really think they have time to have sex while they're typing in chat? Let's go. We are simply too powerful. See, the more I get distracted by chat, the more powerful I am. I don't have a time to overthink my moves, so I just make good ones instead. It's very nice. I really love to see that. Look at that Nova go. Oh. The banner from running when she was projected to win. The timing does look bad, but those kind of like what's the word for being in court for that long a time and such, like like such cases take a long time to actually finish because both sides, probably Marie Le Pen's side more so even, generally stalls for time by calling on all sorts of like weird reasons why they had to postpone and such. But no, she is a legit criminal. She always has been. Like she really does not care for the French people. She's just Trump-like. She won't be as bad for France as Trump because that's impossible. But she essentially has the same thing in mind. There's a reason why the entirety of France comes together. Well, fine. 70% of France comes together to agree together to vote for parties they don't necessarily like in order to keep her out, because she's literally just another Trumper. Yes, and even if they have that evidence for a decade, the French courts work differently. European courts work differently than American courts. The amount of time they had, like, she has been in that lawsuit for years, man. And they just finally got to a verdict after they stopped being able to stall. Like, they were just stalling and stalling until Marie maybe actually got, elected, so she could just wave it away. Like Trump is doing with his 34 felonies. Hey, what? Oh shit. Because you are real good at Dr. Mario, I'll give you that. What do I get? Don't give myself though is you know, I'm just gonna play Jungle Prophet. I'm just gonna buy balls, have a good time. Give me the balls, give me all of the balls. Yeah. You have to face French justice when I'll be dead before you get a sentence. You can postpone court sentences there for that long. Like, it's not that the French government postponed the sentence. The Marie Le Pen defense pulled out something out of their ass to allow such postponements to exist. Because, like, oh shit, wait, no, we have a new set of evidence, a new bit of evidence, and the offense is like, wait a second, she committed a new crime while she was still committing these crimes, probably. I'm not quite sure if they can actually throw that into the same court, but maybe they can put that in as evidence as to why it's most likely that she did actually do it. Surely I beat that guy on turn 1. I'm not gonna. Dang it. Yeah, they're just abusing laws that prevent unfair judgment by allowing more evidence to be submitted and then essentially restart the entire case all over again every time, resulting in the entire case just being extended and over and over and over again. The real like wonder is that she was allowed to just not be in jail to await her sentencing. Because I'm not quite sure if they have bail there either. No police, whatever the heck. Like, you know how Europeans are very well known for the amount of bureaucracy they have due to hundreds of years of revolutions and the working class fighting against the rich people and the rich people still winning? That did result into a bunch of actual laws resulting in people not being able to be thrown into jail for bullshit reasons, resulting in lawyers being able to say like, no, that's bullshit, we gotta go like look at this evidence instead and restart the whole thing again. But the truth is, like, so Marine Le Pen will never win an election. There's 30% of France that is voting for Marine Le Pen because they really hate leftists and they hate Macron. Everybody hates Macron, but even the leftists hate Marine Le Pen so much that they will work together with Macron to then coordinate their votes between the peoples themselves to make sure Marie doesn't win certain places where they do have majorities of their own, and then work to get like how much you don't understand how much the left actually hates Macron, but they will still work together to keep her out, and which is 70% of the French. They actually just go out and vote there and protest and such because they care about their democracy. Don't bring back the guillotine, because when you do that, it gets abused. And once you've abused death, there's no saving the innocent, which is why we stopped doing that. So yes, people do ignore in America, and yes, it does get much more ignored. Have you seen French people protest? No, they are impossible to ignore because they will shut down society. Once a large enough group has decided to, like, no, we are protesting now, like all of France comes together and be like, yeah, okay, we'll join you in your protests, and everything just is like hell for a couple of months. Just give me lucky golden bomb. Like, the Belgians and Dutch also had that problem for a little when the farmers protests really started happening, which got very obviously fueled by Russia, I might add. Like, literally just like them inserting themselves into their echo chambers. You know, I need to max that. To just spread lies of what the governments are actually doing, resulting in people getting so mad because they are so disconnected from reality because they simply do not go outside their farms that they really thought, like, I don't know, they were killing Christs. Oh, for sure so far. Macron is super creepy for actually marrying his childhood teacher. Like, she's 20 years older than him. He's been in love with her ever since. I don't even know how old he was, but it's super creepy for sure. However, he's a centrist, so more people vote for that than other things, sadly. I will also blame the lady because, like, honestly though, if I were to actually be approached by somebody younger with, like, and be bombarded with love, I don't know how Macron did it. I definitely wouldn't be immune to that either. But at the same time, that shit's still creepy as fuck, man. Like, I'm completely 100% on your side with this. Ooh, shield control. Ooh, dodge share. Oh yeah, if you were to reverse the genders, if like, so can somebody tell me the story of how old Macron was when she was his teacher? How old was he at the time? Because I don't know. And like, it'll probably only get creepier from there if you were to reverse the roles. And a molecular. Give me that. I just want, like, I don't see my balls dying anytime soon, but I want the XP. I go crit second to make my balls larger. I might do that. 18-year-old trust me. And you've been listening to my streams for years. Are you telling me I wouldn't? I would jump on that for sure. I wouldn't believe her. Honestly, I would probably like talk myself out of it simply because I have absolutely no faith that could ever actually be the truth. And therefore just absolutely distance myself from them as hard as I could because there's no fucking way. But the bigger problem is so far they knew each other since Macron was a child. That makes it much more creepier than a hot legal woman coming at me with a lot of money and be like, oh shit, I'm interested in you. Like the fact that they knew each other for that much longer makes it so much creepier. Ah, shit, I rolled over the freeze ball. Oh, my balls are getting frozen. Holy shit. Ooh. I do want to max this. I think that's my, like, one of my most important cards. About a trust fund twink? Oh, yeah, sure, fine. I don't mind. If you look feminine enough, I don't care at all. As long as you, like, are genuinely extremely feminine in a like impossible way, because my brain has been destroyed by the internet. So are we talking about politics? We've been talking about American prisons being awkward, the French stuff with like Le Pen and whatever, like, but more so of like the prison stuff, like the differences between how Americans and Dutch people do it. Now and right now, very much just Macron. Yeah, if you were literally entirely indistinguishable from a female other outside of a penis, I might be fine. So Macron is a Shota? In the actual creepiest sense of the way, yes. But not really, because I'm pretty sure they got together later. I still don't know what the age was that Macron and his teacher met. Nobody has told me, I believe. In 1993, at the age of 39, she met the 15-year-old Macron. Never mind. Turtle Rob told me. 15-year-old and 39-year-old. That is. And like a couple of years later, he came back for her, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, I missed that. I scrolled back up and then yeah, you got it all. That sounds creepy as fuck, man. That's much creepier than an 18-year-old that has like at least legality on their side. I feel like an 18-year-old would still not entirely be fully emotionally I'm fully emotionally mature, but yeah. Now let's go finish these balls. Balls. Ooh, maxing out control sounds nice. We got the sprites for free. I do need call guards though. Call guards go hard. I just finish this one poker, or do I think I want to go to crit. But I'll finish this poker if they give me a ball. Yeah, I'll finish that. Who needs to finish pokers anyway? When they started dating? I don't know, actually. That is also a great question. When did Macron... How old was he when the dating started? Because the 15 is already creepy as hell. Anyway, my balls are better than your, like my pink ones are better than your fireballs. Let me finish my poker, please. Please. Let's look at all these crit guys. Every roll could be the last one I need, please. Why are you game? Thank you. All right, I'm gonna buy crit, I think. But I'll take an anti-ult along the way. Before turning 17, Mr. Macron was dating his still married teacher. I am willing to believe that because the entire story is that creepy, Turtle Rob. It looks like he was 16 and his now wife was already married. That is so bad. No, please, Neo. Gun rights are spooky. Like here in the Netherlands, you can own a gun. You gotta be part of a gun club. You can own a gun. I don't believe you're allowed to have ammo at your house though. Unless you're like a farmer who uses it to shoot down rabbits. Something like that. Ooh, all the crit boost though. No, maybe I should have taken the marble there. But I also would have ruined my poker. I'll just take more crit share. Sounds like a Dojinji plot, I know, right? French sure are different. I mean, that's not something normal in France either so far. That is not something normal in France either. But they will probably accept love slightly more. It was also, 40 years ago at this point, surely. So, like, things were slightly different back then. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure it was Macron who was making the advances, making things also icky. Normal enough to win a primary and a presidency? Yeah. But again, I have to emphasize, Macron is winning elections because he's not Le Pen. It's not because people like the guy. It's because he's not like left or right very much. And they are working together to keep Le Pen out of the place because they absolutely despise her, except for the people who vote for her, which is a absolute minority of people. But yeah, but it was still wrong as fuck back then. Obviously, there's no way, there's absolutely no reality in hell where that stuff could possibly ever be normal. Le Pen and picking the best centrist reps. Oh, that's fair so far. I'll give you that. I don't know. Well, no, actually, so before Macron's party is his own party. I'm pretty sure he literally made that party. I don't know who the centrists were before that. Was it like Sarkozy? And didn't Sarkozy go to jail for corruption? So they needed a new centrist party, and Macron had was the most popular, and I'm pretty sure really only after people were like, wait, shit sure do be creepy though. But they were so busy at fighting Le Pen that you know they kind of forgot to look at Macron first properly, probably. Like, but that's the thing that just shows you, like, so in France, I would say being a centrist is much more rare. Like in America, everything is right wing. I don't care what you say about Democrats. There are left wing people in the Democrats, but the actual party is right wing according to European standards. And because there's no other parties they can join that has an actual functional way to join the legislation body, they are forced to join the side of the Democrats. In Europe, there's a in the Netherlands there's a shit ton of parties. We can vote for like 22 parties and like 14 of them get like an actual seat. You know, and just give me the max out marble. That goes hard. Coming back to crit, by the way. Yeah, screw it. I'll pick it up along the way. In France, because of their myriad revolutions, you betcha there's a shit ton of different parties that have pro-worker sentiment. But different variations of such. But there's only one major right-wing party. Sure, it's not monarchists, but they might as well be. So anything that doesn't outright go left because of the history of revolutions ends up being the only real centrist party. Sarkozy was actually more of a right-winger. But Bayrou, I've never heard of that guy. He was just boring. To be fair, based on this conversation, we can all agree Macron is not boring at the very least. We can give him that. Let's go back to buying crit. Ooh, both of those are nice. Especially since I have freeze crit now. Probably still take the HP crit though. You know, I'm gonna hit it up right now. TikToks. But yeah, I can also imagine, like, here in the Netherlands, because there's so many parties, not everybody looks at the history of every single candidate. So I wouldn't be surprised if something similar happened to Macron when he first got elected, and then they were like, well, now he's already the guy that people know. Man, all both magic crits from poker. That's pretty silly. I'm actually not magic critting at all. Ain't that silly. We are most definitely buying crit card. Ooh, freeze crit. But yeah, each individual candidate definitely gets less scrutiny because there's more candidates. That's how he slipped through the cracks for sure. Was Democrats 3 years? Well, yeah. Is actually still looked upon well by Republicans and Democrats. You know, universally hated for both parties. For opposite reasons. Yeah, like it's just really weird. But yeah, you guys have definitely just kept going further right in order to, like, you know, like the Democrats go further right to try to appease Republican voters to vote for them, and the Republicans are like, wait, they're this right already, we can go further right. Let's go! That's what it looks like from over here, at least. I really should max out this call guard. I'll break a poker that's 2 pokers in. Let's give me the shield. It is accurate, yeah. That's why I said it out loud. Oh yeah, obviously Bill Clinton. Nobody likes Hillary. It's basically the same donors for Republicans and Democrats. Yeah, like I feel personally the way I see as me, just Matt Oblivion right here. I see Republicans and Democrats like this. Democrats are bought by Wall Street to do everything they possibly can to make stocks go up at the cost of everything, which but that results in some rights for more people, because that means those people can now actually be included in trying to make stocks go up. Republicans are just old money. We are the law. We know what's best for the common folk. Fuck all y'all. We are the ones who know how the world works, not you. That's what it comes across. Like they are the owners of Wall Street instead of the people who work on Wall Street. People who work on Wall Street go for Democrats. People who own Wall Street go for Republicans. Oh, the explosion will go hard here, actually, especially versus this guy. You mean like the Democrats are literally just allowing votes for that the Republicans set up just go through without a fight, when the Republicans themselves like did everything tooth and nail to prevent lots of votes, except for like that one time that black guy came on stage for like 30 hours to filibuster something. I don't know what. Okay, Frost with the 35 months though. See, politics do pay. We get Bezos' dollars. Thank you. It wasn't filibustering? Oh. It wasn't even a filibuster? I have no idea what he was doing. All I know is that I'm getting fucking first though. See, chat, politics make me thrive. I talk too much for someone who didn't vote for Kamala. Hey, let me vote for let me vote for Ursula von der Leyen. Let me do that. I didn't totally have to look her up again though. Oh my Q. And alright, Pimpin. Oh please, Tiny. Donald Duck. Well, the person I just mentioned is the leader of the Pirate Party. They did not get enough votes to score a seat in the chambers. Very sad. What do we have here? We have all the statuses, but only healing. I do not think you can like that is not going to go well. Like I would actually have taken Sprite if there was like Sprite or Elf. There is neither. Alchemist would at least do some vulnerable early. It's been a while since we played him too. And Sacrifice Bennett is a little spooky, but at the same time, it does allow me to buy stuff early on. Maybe I should have actually taken the Bloodstone. I think I'm just spending right now. freeze. Give me wound over poison. We be buying, boys. We be buying. Yeah, I'm not even really aware of that, Garrick. What Aswan say? Or Trump, if he backs down on the tariffs, he's a loser. I mean, how long before Asman just launches his own scam coin anyway, right? No! Lala! I bought cards! How could you do this to me? I don't want those. You know, just give me the anti-wound because I don't need the combos with the other two anyway. They weren't really gonna apply anything either. Asman is smart enough not to do a scam token. I think once his numbers really start tanking, he will do wonders. Like, especially now when there's a 0% chance of you getting prosecuted for it. You watch Asman to have a better like finger on the pulse of incels. That sounds fair. There's Matchcoin. It doesn't exist. I'm sorry. You can't invest in me like that. Can't invest in me at all. I'm too worthless for that. I'm also like losing every fight. Fuck. You even know what Aspen Gold sounds like? I know what Aspen Gold sounds like. So it's not great. I cannot do an impression of it. What? They know, but so which Democrat has actually submitted a oh shit, let's go. Which Democrat has submitted a law that would make it so that you have to make a database of gun owners? On top of that, why the fuck wouldn't you not want that? As a person who lives in a country without guns for the most part, and the only people who do own guns have to be a part of a gun club, we just don't really have gun violence. Because of those reasons, I personally believe. Why would you not want less gun violence by having by knowing what the hell's going on? Like, you still have to register every gun. What do you mean? There's literally a gun registry that already exists in America. That happens in TV shows all the time. And they're like, oh yeah, like this has a serial code for this and that. What are you talking about? Well, you see, Madrid, we don't agree on the definition of racist, like the word racist, that is. But, you know, him calling white people crackers is still technically racism to literally everybody else who uses the, you know what, let's actually try scarlet voting. To everybody who uses the common term of racist. Like, there's a reason why the word institutional racism is something that differentiates that, because people don't use a normal, like your version by itself. Like, you can, racism is just people hating each other for ethnicity reasons or culture reasons, not just white people hating everybody else due to institutions. You are moving and I hate it. Sure. There's not a gun registry. It's literally on TV shows, Tiny. Oh, Tiny said, yeah, I don't agree with that. Saying that he had a genuine terrorist on. That's ridiculous. Tracking, sale, and manufacture. Perfectly legal in a lot of states to have your own firearm with no serial number or any requirement. Huh. Well. I'm just looking at TV, man. You mean TV would lie to me? Yeah, you know what? That's fair, Neo. I do put mochi on. Well, pastas and rice. And maybe soup. Is it illegal to sell a ghost gun, though, in states? But not to make one. Huh. Okay. No, I should have just bought it. Wait, I literally don't have money, though. Oh, wait, maybe it's fine. I technically heal now, but Scarlet, if I win the next fight, and I will with pre-poison. Ooh, so especially second pre-poison and third pre-poison? Ooh, that's very nice. Put mochi on boiled dinner. A friend of mine likes putting mochi on potatoes. Boiled potatoes. Yeah, but what the fuck is just an entire dinner boiled though? One day using Ghostbusters. No. It's a gun not registered. It's a ghost. Anyway, give me back my health. I deserve it. I need another healing treasure for my first treasure, though. Take another bear. Ooh, maxed out poison freeze goes kind of hard. Instead of common sense. Honestly, common sense sounds fair. Common sense sounds like what we got in the Netherlands. Like, you want to own a gun, you gotta get trained for it. And keep the ammo in your house, because otherwise you can use it to kill people. Just because somebody robs you doesn't mean they deserve to die. Doesn't mean that they are allowed to use lethal force either. They need to be actually, like, you know, a little bit, like, educated on how to actually live in society. But they can be productive members of society instead of thieving members of society. Saying crackers and hilarious. No. It's not that he's saying crackers, Madrid. It's that combined with your notion that you cannot be racist towards white people because you use a different definition of racists, makes it really weird. And I'm like, that sounds like something an actual racist would say. But it's not just him being a cracker. Like, he is, like, you know, it's like openly vilifying a ethnicity or culture based on such values is literally racism to me. Yeah, maybe it's not nothing, but you know what? Latest, fuck off, Tiny. You know what? I'll take supply chest for healing. Ooh, more pre-wound. Love to see that. This is close to healing. Yeah. So, as a Dutch person so far, like, gun ownership should be very, very much more, like, much more harshly looked upon. Sure. But yeah, Tiny definitely. Honestly, Madrid, I kind of want to write that off as Tiny just trying to be a troll as always, but yeah, he does seem to be kind of like a little on the spooky side there. But yeah, everybody knows that nobody in America is gonna have their guns taken away or them actually pushing actual legislation, because that would mean there's like social progress and there's no such thing in there. We wouldn't possibly be able to actually. You don't want that. Ripping your hat? No! I need to live! The A in Volvo stands for aerodynamics. Oh wow. No wonder they're so aerodynamic. The opposite, I guess. For sure so far. But like, I've also advocated for the following measure before. Making progress in small steps is still progress and is more palatable to a larger group of people until you finally make all of the progress, instead of actually demanding. I wanted to click the middle one actually. Oops. Like, instead of demanding all of the progress to be done right now, getting any progress done that you can get is actually already a huge win that a lot of people refuse to recognize. Hey, Duke. So you say it's too late for America, but Australia was like America once, and then they had a school shooting and they all agreed, oh shit, fuck, no, well, let's actually stop this. And they were just like, yeah, we'll hand in our guns. Now, Australians might just be like more sane than Americans, but it's Australia. Wait, how can that be true? Yeah, I don't know. We should get some anti-poison to be. I think I like this more because we are trying to kill people faster. Hit me over Rand. Well, you know what? Macro damage mastery could go. Damage immunity might probably goes harder. Triple poison 1, 2 wound to 1 free. European anti-consumer bill for computer games. Anti-consumer bill? Currently not. True, Madrid. Yeah. I sound like a centrist. It's because I am aggressively centrist. There are things that that are happening on the left that are bad. There are things that are happening on the right that are bad. Therefore, I can't help but be in between, even though I definitely lean left. I'm still getting more anti-wound. I think anti-wound is gonna make the difference here. What's bad on the left? Well, if you go far enough extreme left, then you just circle back around to, you know, the bottom where right and left come together and just be like an authoritarian totalitarianism. Something like that. Hello, Lala. Horseshoe theory? Yeah. Horseshoe theory. That doesn't sound like a circle. Just all forms of extremism bad? There you go. Even though I'm extremely against guns. Wait. Now that means I'm wrong about guns? And thus guns are good? No! I've talked myself into being pro-gun now. Anyone the kind of leftist power in power anywhere, really? Yeah. No, I agree with you on that one, Madrid. Like, I cannot really think, like, maybe Uruguay? Doesn't Uruguay have a famously, like, pro-population government? Ah, shit. When the extreme center is bad? What is an extreme centrist, though? Wait. Can we figure out what an extreme centrist is? No, just give me some levels to heal, man. Nice. Lots of levels. Not enough to survive everybody, though. I need that level, man. Ooh, that's something. Yes, once you get to the extremist size of a place, so Republicans and America doesn't really have a particularly organized extreme left. They just want to be in control of all facets of life and therefore be held. What do you mean Democrats want to increase taxes on everybody by a lot? Like, Trump literally made it so that taxes, like, he enacted a bill that said taxes go up after my presidency. Like, what? And then now he's back in again, but you know, they can always spin it again. But also, yeah, trickle-down economy is an absolute crime, like a crime upon humanity. Like it's like not real. It's never been real. Oh my god, my Nova got there. I really want to get the Thunder and then a fourth Thunder. Dang. Oh well. Ooh. I should take a freeze damage while we're here. You know, give me a random. Ah, it wasn't the thing. True, Eddie. Has been down under Trump and are still way lower than under Obama. So I don't know what that law was called anymore, but he literally enacted a law that said, like a year after, like in 2022, so he wasn't a president anymore. But then, like, X law for this, that, and such would go up. Like, that is a literal thing. Yeah, tax cut that expired. Oh, there you go. I guess that makes sense. So tax cuts really generally only like go for rich people though, but this was a poor people tax. I highly doubt it's a tax cut expiring. Damn, Dutch. It's alright though. Love it when you die, because that means I get a higher score. So, I mean, I can still score like actual Yahtzee through rules if I get it first right now, but yeah. The man got him. He got a wound compass of all things, no wonder. No, please, Lala. They're fine, and they were 6% lower than under Obama. And they're still 4% lower than under Obama. Isn't that a bad thing, though? You know how much inflation has been there since then? You know how many rich people live in America, and therefore rich people should have more taxes on them because they need to pay for public services so that the entire country can continue to function properly? At least that's how we do things here. Any joiners, by the way? Space open, yeah. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh shit. I see who joined. Oh wow. Isn't that like bad? They're still lower. Red Lady avatar? Well, you see, Red Lady is hot. I wash my hands. I don't have time for that. Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, I agree with you on that so far. If somebody's trying to prevent you from making rich people pay you more money, it's because making them do so works. It's like why they're like union busting. Because unions work. Exactly. Like if you pee in your hands, you already have water to wash them. You're not wrong. You know what? It sounds like a great time for some dwarven. Oh damn. Your ads have been purged. I need mythics. Just want to go tall again. Even though I'm a short dwarf, don't worry about it. Now we tall boys. Yeah, to Minecraft becoming like a TikTok trend definitely helped the movie, but apparently also every single theater they go to is just destroyed. No, please, dang. Another I know, right, Duke, but it's so good though, and I need it here. Oh no. Maybe we're buying ult. No. If I just crit, they are stunned as well. We need a little bit of ult. Wait, there's one other problem. No health for Sprite. I'm gonna need all the attack, heal, and block. To survive and then stun him? Yeah, that sounds about right. This damage isn't too crazy either. So we attack old shield. Yeah. They can budget and adjust without causing economic disruption. So the only reason it would cause economic disruption is because they themselves are like taking revenge, man. Like it's not even like that they would lose a significant amount of money, that they're scared of losing everything. They literally cannot lose everything. Wait, I also need to buy crit though. No, just give me this. I don't know. I shouldn't be buying that yet, but maybe this was not a dwarf. No, please, cash. But at the same time, yeah, I got you. Ads are like the worst actual part of society. Could you like not crit your ult? What the fuck is wrong with you? So the thing with America's taxes is that aren't they the literal only country in the world that taxes their citizens abroad? Like you still have to pay income taxes if you live and work somewhere else just to own a American passport. There's a couple. Not just the US. I guess the US is just the most famous one because they're the US. Yep, unfortunately. Wait, you still have the passport there? Oh no. Wait, huh? Oh no. So they essentially pay PayPal. That's how I'm interpreting that as well. Yeah, dude. Oh, so if you pay less taxes locally, then you would have to pay in the US. You have to pay the leftover taxes to the US anyway. That's not as bad as paying double tax, but still. I mean, that's fair so far, but if somebody who owns $1 billion has to give up $100 million in taxes, that does not meaningfully change the amount of money that they have available to do whatever the fuck they want. But yeah, like if you like you just have to pay the leftover that's lower is like, it's not great, but it's not literally insane. But yeah, like, well, Dutch taxes are probably higher anyway, Lydia, so that's why you probably don't have to worry about that. I want, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for compass and die. Hey, it's shield. I mean, it's okay. Give me one level of crit, because I'm gonna need it. Because I am this guy who needs higher crit chance. It's like one of these. Not bad at all. Very interested. I want that, but I also want the level. This wasn't open yet, was it? I don't think it was. Let's just finish this. I don't know. Give me the level. The healing crit. Healing crit will go hard. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Apparently, Sniper's early game is actually kind of ass. Ooh, I dodged her ult though, dwarf. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh. I lose anyway after dodging one. Yikes. What the fuck? What happened to this guy, man? Oh, please, man. Straight out of the right. Yeah. I agree with Madrid there. You're gonna pull it from worker bonus. Yes, and then you need to, like, you know, ban them from doing that. You know what? I'm just gonna get another level of crit. Like, they have all of the money. If they stop investing, they will still own all of the money. Yes, them stopping investing will make it so that their money no longer also reaches normal people's their wallets, but them continuing to invest money will still increase their pie of money. Well, pile of, not the pie. That's something. There's no ban anywhere in the world in that. Wait, what? That they can't do that? Yeah. But I'm saying that it's time we should consider doing that kind of stuff. Ooh, I do want to buy this. Unions. There are unions that literally fight for that kind of stuff. That is a very good point. Is this it, by the way? Let's actually do a shield poker because of the compass. Maybe we're not going attack at all, and I just go crit shield ult because I think I'm gonna need the ult for stun. Like, even more stun. But then again, I'm somewhat against death penalties and general like murder to get to where you need to go from both sides, because oftentimes, you know, innocent people get caught up in it. The Dutch did eat their last pre-monarchical prime minister and all, but that's a whole different story again. Wasn't it? This might be it. Hey, there you go. We're on a fresh one right away. You already have the smash. Yeah, Elon just gets all of his money from governments and his dad. Do I smash harder for the foreseeable future? No, I'm gonna need the pre-shield with pre-poison there. You know what? I want to get to level 3, so while I'm rolling for other stuff, I can roll the mythic heroes PayPal. Oh yeah, of course. I know, right, Duke? Like weird use of, like weird choice of words, but. Oh, for sure, Garrick. That's why you do definitely need to have, like, force them to function like be a part of the whole reform. You can't make them do that without forcing them, because it is literally negative for them. Well, that's the thing so far. Like, even in 2008, yes, there were people who lost their fortunes, but these were not billionaires. The billionaires literally were like, oh shit, wait, markets are doing weird stuff. We're going to starve the poor. Yeah, that's like such a great society. Make them pay taxes when they take loans against stock. That sounds fair. And stock buybacks. Oh, for sure. I know, Dan, but I wasn't here yesterday, so I'm here today instead. We can just have a big old politics stream, the entire stream, man. I love it. It's real fun for me. It's just like a real bad idea steal for reality. I want a better poker combo in order to actually still have a functioning poker. You know what? That'll work. I have one more shield card. I have to make my way to ult. I don't really see any other option. But I need one more shield card for one poker. It belongs there. Got an extra smash. That's not bad. I'll max out healing crit though. Time to buy some ult. I think a level as well. That is cool. I have an attack level, but no. I need to focus. Your insider trading, also true, Don. Oh, for sure, Madrid, and everybody actually is, I believe. Like, even Safar is. Safar is agreeing with you on like the stuff. He's just disagreeing with you on how hard, how fast. And I agree with you that they can lose more than they claim they are, like that they can't. But as the way the current system of society works, they still have too much power, and we have to chip away at that bit by bit instead of demanding everything at the same time, because that just doesn't work. Which is why I'm always saying demand little bits at the same over time instead of demanding everything at the same time. And then you're gonna get people from all sorts of places be like, no, we want things to go slow. So you have to make things go slower, unless you want to have yourself an entire revolution and therefore be able to make big changes in one go. Yeah, that sounds about right, Pen. Like, just taxing an investment, you're still making a larger, like, you're still getting a positive return. It's just that they want a larger positive return. And that's like, we have definitely reached an absolute, like, crazy peak that just keeps climbing higher. Oh yeah, Dover, we are going crazy today because I am not focused on the game all that much. I'm just talking about politics and having a great time. That is how I do my best work. Give me some more old. Where's the old at? Give back my old. I need it right now. Game. Thank you. I'll take some anti-energy actually. Just in case I run into this guy in particular. When I max out charge crit, yeah. Oh, please, White Fang. But yeah, you know what maybe would actually stop, like help a little bit with dodging tax. Since the Americans are already taxing, there's people who own passports in different countries. They should just be like, no, we're gonna do the same thing but for companies. And wait, I just started buying crit. Fuck. I might as well finish one poker then. You know what? I got 9 HP. I'll buy the final defense right now. Ooh. And then we get started on the stun. Companies is just people. Exactly. Centrist Hassan. We need to tax the rich in EU. Yes, but there's still more like Americans in this chat. This chat is like 30 to 40% Americans. You did it and it wasn't fun. Wait, what? Just having like two nationalists, like. Wait, I can check somewhere. Let's see. Engagement, probably. No, not engagement. Maybe it's discovery. 29% US. I've gone down, man. That's probably also because viewership is down. Germany on 10, Canada on 5, Russia on 4, France on 4. I'm playing 4 for that. UK 3? How do I have more French people than British people? What percentage? Classified as a meat popsicle, same. You know what? Give me more stuns. I want to max out this stun. And then give me more ult, please. Please. Oh, there it is. Charge damage is also not too bad for us since we do have a bunch. But you know what? I got 9 HP. I'll finish my poker with it. You know, I just want to level it up. Please. My income! At least I got my level. One of the few countries? What do you mean, few? What? Trying to speed read a little here. I went away though. I should have taken that anti-shackles for sure, but I got another stun for free though. Okay, so that's maxed out. Get some anti-ult. Get a quick you know, just give me the free shield. Just screw the poker for a second. I need to not die. Ah, well. So the Irish kind of are doing something like shitty to their own country, but at the same time, like technically on paper, they're looking good because of it. Where they just have like really low corporate taxes and then get corporations to invest over there. What? Give me the crit poker. Let's do it. But this has resulted in quite a lot of people not from Ireland moving there, and the people who do work at those few offices that are real getting higher salaries, pricing everybody else out that live in the regular actual real Irish society. I don't think Conor McGregor is actually being taken seriously about running for president. He just said he was gonna do it, and I'm pretty sure everybody like put up a middle finger. Ireland is definitely doing pretty good based on its history. Got all the explosion for free. Like they have definitely had not the easiest history. You know what? Just max out the smash. I want to smash. Shield crit me? Yeah. Pre-shield for level 4 me? Yeah, yeah. So actually fair, Bob. That is kind of spooky now you mentioned that. Asking each other, who the fuck are you? Oh. Combo what? Still top 4 though. The actual Yahtzee and getting Yahtzee and Yahtzee rolls. I guess he'll get a 5th burst at some point. Through so far for sure. The things have most definitely been worse since they're not literally terrorizing each other, and also England is no longer like treating Ireland as a literal colony, including stealing all their food so they all die, and the population has still not recovered from the potato famine. Potato famine literally as being Irish people are only allowed to eat potatoes. Every other food they grow needs to be gets confiscated by the British in order to sell to other countries. Like, it was bad, man. It's super bullshit. Yes, like the British literally just didn't allow the Irish to eat anything but potatoes. Like, they were cheap to grow and they were nutritious, so they were like, oh, anything else you guys grow, we're just gonna sell that. You can eat this disgusting garbage that we made you guys grow there. And it's like, oh no, it's getting destroyed by a fungus. Oh, we still demand all your other food though. Really nasty. Why didn't they just eat the fungus? Ah, yes, I didn't think of that. This is one weird trick where you diet, you eat if you diet. What? No way. Eat corpses, why not? I mean, if there's no other options left, being alive suddenly starts looking pretty good. No, like, if you're like me, Cash, like, alcohol still gets processed properly, at least from me. I probably didn't even know it was fun. Like, the crops are just all failing, man, and like, but the English just didn't allow them to eat something else, so I guess we just do a mild genocide. I kind of agree with you there, Duke. The amount of people the British Empire has murdered just by denying them food, by stealing it from them, like the amount of people that died in India as well, in Ireland, and I assume in many more places, is actually insane. That's unfortunate, Pen. True cash. They're flavor vampires because they just remove all the flavor from their food before they eat it. So artifacts, true. It's like the whole argument that the British Museum has where no, we can't send these artifacts back because they won't be able to like preserve them as well as we can. It is an argument that is technically theoretically true, but why are you not just making those, like helping them build the facilities to make the, like, you've learned how to now preserve these artifacts, give them back in the, and then make them, like, help them build those facilities so that they, like, you pay them back for the things you've done to them, essentially. Oh, that's fair, Madrid. Technically, America is the UK's fault because they did actually, you know, like lose that war of independence to them and send the people there for the most part, I guess. Let them preserve however they want. Yeah, but like that's like the worst argument I can come up with, Duke, and they would still lose it. Is what I'm getting at. Sold them fair and square. There is an argument for saying, like, well, back in those days, stealing shit when you won a war simply was just the way it is. So, you know, we're better now, but, you know, we can't just, like, excuse our forefathers for what they did, which was normal at the time. I should stop giving excuses for stuff like. Well, you see, I wasn't here yesterday. Pyramids are in Egypt because the British couldn't fit them in the museum. I mean, true. I have one with all of those already as well. I just throw out a random ones. Blade Chief. This lobby? I'm gonna have to alter something, I guess. Let's also take like different treasures one time. I don't want those though. We haven't won with loot chest yet at all. What's our chance of winning early? Pretty decent? You know what? Let's pretend loot chest is real. Every time we win, we get money based on the amount of damage they didn't do to us. So if we beat somebody who would have done 1 damage to us, we gain $20 extra. And somebody who does 2 damage to us, we would gain $40. Also true, Cordic. Finders keepers, losers weaver. Thing to tell me a trade follows the flag. What? I can, yeah, like, but mercantilism is literally like, oh wait, there's a finite amount of resources. We have to hoard everything and never buy something from someone else because that means the amount of money we totally have will be lowered. It's like just a complete misunderstanding of the world, but they weren't aware of that yet. Why am I dodging your ult? Because I'm just better than you. Anyway, I think I'm buying ult and attack because I need to like ult in order to stop them from dodging me. But there's freeze as well, so I need to buy anti-freeze. There's no HP to revive to remove the freeze. Wait, that's so bad. We're gonna need to do passive damage as well, so we need Vanguard attack. That works, having Vanguard attack. We can still crit or like ult really fast potentially to have Coomer not attack as much in order to freeze us more. Super guilty verdict. Super guilty and unable to challenge and appeal in the future. So there's one minor problem with that so far, is that video evidence can be tampered with, especially in our current AI world. And it's been proven many times that eyewitnesses are not perfectly reliable. They can be like manipulated by the people asking them, making people actually remember things wrong. And they have scientifically like gone after that kind of stuff. So it's literally not perfect, sadly. I can see where you're coming from though. And as the country where the Palace of Justice is for the International Court of War Crimes, I'm sure there's quite a few people here who would agree. You know what? Hit me with the random. Don't please, McCooks. But no, you can absolutely have an interview steer. Oh my crit. Interview a eyewitness account into them misremembering things, which is it really sucks that humans are so fallible. Like they are very capable of being wrong even when they think they are right. I will be the superior green guy. I have a skin, he doesn't. I'll be to beat him once. The worst evidence we can have in the justices. That's just also not true. Because we share fingerprints with koalas, and you can literally get a fingerprint, match a koala's fingerprint, and you get accused for a koala being on the crime scene. Apparently that happened once in Australia. Could not have been able to appeal. It was a waste of resources. Yeah. At the same so there's a reason why a lot of crimes are allowed to be repealed, because we want to actually be able to allow everybody and everything to have the same rights in case something bad happens. Like if you take away the rights of a bad person, then that can be used as a precedent of taking away the rights from somebody who's just perceived as a bad person. I know, I did live here. That was a fun story, that one too. Like that's scary stuff you want to avoid as much as possible. I got first with all those. Out of the helmet. Will I gain levels better than others? You know, let's pretend. What? Ult and attack. Ult and attack. Ult and attack. Yeah. Any crime up to the last 15 years was based on evidence from grainy cameras. Without geodata and modern DNA science. True. But even then, allowing everybody to like, because we are agreeing that our vision of justice is different so far. Like you have like an American vision, we have the Dutch vision of where we try to like always see the best of a person instead of trying to punish them as much as possible, which is why my opinion here differentiates. that I don't I prefer not to see there being multiple tiered justice systems based on the amount of evidence. I would prefer there to be the same opportunities for everybody, because people like, if there are different levels, there will always be those who find a way to improve or weaken the level of people that they accuse of. Like, people are shitty and they will always try to abuse the system. So if you give them opportunities for abuse, they will find that. Yeah, and they can plant the DNA from other people and then bribe the cops to say, see, we found this DNA. It wasn't actually the rich guy who did it at all. Or like get phone data. Oh no, wait, shit. It got lost. Or even worse, they just made false evidence. Like, all of that stuff is very plausible, and knowing humans, I expect them to do it. Which is why I would prefer to not have multiple tiers. Could be violent crimes and non-violent crimes. I mean, I wouldn't call that different levels. That's different, like, severenesses of punishment. You can call that levels, but that's not the level I'm referring to right now. The different levels of how accusable somebody is and how much they're allowed to fight for their freedom in court. And those are very different things. Cheese games on the justice system, yeah. Like, if you make rules of exception, people will find ways to have those rules of exception work for them. And if you make rules to punish people harder, then that just means the old rules were the exception and you can still find a way to fall under that. And that will generally be found by the rich and powerful, because the poor can't afford that research to find the loopholes. Killing Abe in Japan. Yeah, but I'm assuming that guy got the death penalty though, since it's Japan. So Japan is kind of strange with its stuff, where they essentially never, you know what, I need this one. They don't really like prosecute people that they don't already know are guilty by 100%, which results in, you know, kind of everybody being 100%. And as like, if you get caught by the cops, that is because you were going to jail. Also true, dude. That's like kind of an extreme example, but I can't help but agree. Kardashian system in Star Trek. I'm not well enough versed in Star Trek to know what the Kardashian system would be. Could you not dodge me? That dodge was gonna be a crit, I swear. So they are super guilty. Yes, the Japan. I would claim that Japan actually follows your form of super guilty, kind of. But I would also not look at Japan as the greatest justice system. It's not terrible. Everybody feels safe. The whole society is just so much different than what we can imagine. Like, the fact that they can have on every corner of every street, they can put a fucking vending machine with a billion different flavors and just have it not be vandalized or destroyed or broken into. I assume not commonly, but definitely just like commonly it's just not done. It's just unfathomable to me here in the Netherlands. Yeah, like Japan just be like, okay, we have decided you are actually the one who's guilty, so you're coming to jail now. A vending machine is Yakuza owned though? Maybe true. Well, honestly, that would explain a fucking lot. Okay, maybe I should not pick another bad treasure. But I don't really want a poker. Honestly, give me this journal. I need the XP to make the other helmet also do more. Would rather kill themselves than face it. Maybe true. They also still literally have the death penalty and therefore are already like wrong. Nah. Actually, we prefer this over that, I think. Just give it to me. Kinda want to get a level of attack for my helmet. That's cool. Oh, but I gotta buy the stun. But I want that level of attack. Wait. I'm spending all my money now. Oh, that's okay though. I will take charge attack max. That's a kind of a huge card. Just explain yourself. They have an extremely oppressive justice system, so nobody dares step out of line. Based on the amount of anime I've watched, they do definitely step out of line. That is a completely infallible way to choose my opinion. And the fact that the Yakuza is kind of, you know, pretty famous. Places to put your deliveries in, surprising you every time you hear they steal his packages in the US. So here in the Netherlands, we don't actually, at least in my town, they don't have, like you can pick up parcels at certain stores that have, like, that are working together with parcel delivery stuff. But there's not like a place where they dump them all and then like in a locker or some shit. I do believe they exist. No, what they do in my town is they knock on the door of the neighbor of where they're delivering if they're not home. And it's like, hey, could you hold on to this? Like, we were supposed to deliver it to your neighbor, but they weren't home. So you want to give it to them when they do get home? And we're just like, oh yeah, sure, we'll do that. Like, that's how we do it here. It's like, especially our, like, specifically our house, like the deliverers are like, oh yeah, no, that house will take them for people, because they're like just old people that are home anyway. Yeah, they don't dump them in front of the door here, no. The Paxcomat is a Polo's invention. I do believe they exist in the Netherlands. Would you describe Kordek, but it's not like super common. I don't lose one more time, and then we get the insta ults, and then we have both of these. That should be fine. Oh, you mean on the south of the Netherlands, Eddie? Oh, well, there you go. I live in South Holland. It's not the same thing as actually being south. That's like Central Holland or Netherlands. But yeah, they don't do that here though. And in this particular, that's all I can say. Like this neighborhood, they just ask like, hey, can you hold this for your neighbor until they're home? And that's what we do. Well, you see, Duke, I'm also like online forever near Eindhoven. Oh yeah, see, you're already getting closer to Germans now. Who knows how to do it over there? Let's go roll until we have ult. Oh, I do need this though, so I can generate more ult. Uh-oh. I should get this level. Okay, one more ult. Wait, I literally can't buy insta-ult anymore. Oh no. Unless all these rolls can just make it their way to ult. Okay, never mind. I just find insta-ult as a card from rolling. That works too. Okay, that should have improved my chances of winning by a lot. Gonna hit a bingo number? No. We just turned everything around. He stuns me back! No! Lala, how could you? He stunned me back. It's not fair. He wasn't supposed to. I mean, I did like pick the worst possible treasures. That didn't really help, huh? But people were like getting bored of poker, but I could have totally just rolled for poker. Yeah. Oh well. Not a matter of anime is trash. Cashed? That's like saying all TV is trash because there's such a thing that exists like Meet the Kardashians. Meet the Kardashians is a real life based TV. Therefore, all TV with real people is bad. That's what you're saying there. Damn it though, Ace, come on, man. I had a plan for late game. I just couldn't get there in time, I guess. TV is trash though. Alright, but you could also like watch a movie. Like, what was that Oscar nominated movie? Like that a French director and writer made about a Mexican cartel boss transitioning into like a woman in order to avoid the cops and then becoming a good guy in America or some shit. Like, that's an absolutely objectively really terrible movie in every sense of the word, since there's just so much essentially transphobia in there as well due to all that nonsense. That makes all movies bad as well because that movie exists. Emilia Perez, that sounds about right. Yeah, I know, Irongo. It's like insane. And it was nominated for an Oscar, didn't win. But it was actually insane. A French director-writer writing about Mexican cartel bosses transitioning into trans people who he also doesn't really know. And then that person becoming a good person, even though that's like saying Hitler became your best friend. for like the equivalent amount. Like, what? I've not seen the movie. I don't care about seeing it. I've seen people who like movies have opinions about it, and that's enough for me. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait. What's that a response to? It's from what I said so far. You probably took too long to type that because I don't remember what it's a response to. Huh? Leaving a passive with your neighbor. Oh, I see. Well, here in the Netherlands, we can do it. Well, here in my neighborhood, we can do that. Wait, how is it a response to being able to leave packages? Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand it at all. Yeah, that's yeah. Like, that just sounds like complete nonsense. Like claiming that mental illnesses didn't happen before 300 years ago almost, and apparently Nazis didn't try to exterminate a whole lot of them, but they did. It was like the first people they came for. Afterwards they went after gay and trans people, and when that kind of violence was normalized, they could finally go after the Jews. It actually was surprisingly like that the Jews weren't the first target. Who would have thought? Was just the most numerous target because, yeah. Like, huh? Oh, they sure were so far. Yes, it is very well known that a lot of German scientists made their way over to America in order to further science there, yes. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. But to use that fact as a way of saying that you can't trust government and media means that you can't trust society, and if you can't trust society, you run into a problem where you're going to be susceptible to outside influence as well, because like everything that says society bad then becomes good for you because you distrust society in the first place, and resulting in like a weird disconnect from reality. But yeah, I guess if that's your base, like you don't trust other people because of things that happened in the past. Honestly, in America, that makes much more sense in general because the general culture of selfishness, which is not a negative per se, is like literally like a fact. Yeah. Oh, for sure, dude. They would absolutely to town on Poles. Also on like Hungarians lost a lot of people too. Apparently, I saw on like a list the other day. Like there's a difference between being white and being Aryan, which is like their own made-up version of the perfect white person who has blue eyes and is blonde, and Hitler wasn't even that. It's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, but a lot of people don't actually, Eddie. Like, there's so much information going out in general that people don't get to consume it all, and they just see whatever actually fits their worldview the best. This is also how I've become like the ultimate centrist, because I just assume that if something looks too good to be true, is like, wait a second, there's a catch here. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're claiming that the other side is doing all of this? There might be like something that your own side is also hiding because with you getting distracted, and then both sides doing that. Yeah, Gordek. Like but apparently. Oh no, wait, it was like 500k on the Hungarians. Like I just saw like a list, like, okay, like the amount of people that were exterminated within Germany, 300k. Oh, okay, I would have expected that to be more. The Dutch, 100k. Oh, I also kind of expected that to be more. Hungary, 500k. What the? Wait, how did they find so many people to exterminate there? Poles, 3 million. Yeah, no, that sounds about right based on the whole like fucking they did with the USSR and shit. Because of gypsies, that makes sense. Honestly, Hungary, I wouldn't be surprised if more people were labeled gypsies there, since they were like Hungarian ethnicity is technically steppe nomads. So I can imagine there being a lot more gypsies there. I am not aware of this though, of like the actual numbers by any means. I'm just extrapolating from history and making assumptions. Well, that's also a thing, Garrick. Yeah, like when you say both sides, things tend to go wrong as well because you claim there's only two sides when there's a billion sides. People would jump into their horse. I will believe that stuff like that is real so far. It's just that people severely overstate just how many trans people there even are. Like, it is like 0.01% or some shit. It is like so few people. Yet because they keep getting targeted because they are an easy target, it feels like there are more because they have to go out and defend themselves. So, but I just don't trust that when you say there's an entire protest of those two things. Like, there's people who sympathize with them joining their protests, but there are definitely not a lot of illegal immigrants able to even afford transitioning, let alone be like accepted by their own culture, which is why they probably had to either leave or just like therefore they are actual legitimately like refugees in fear of their life, or that they then magically somehow illegally made enough money in America to then live out their dreams transitioning. Is an example of extremes, yeah, but it's an example of extremes that feels very real in the way that it's represented in America currently. We got Lala winning. Dang it, I got 8th. Why would you give me 8th? Yeah, it sounds like a caricature, not like using examples that includes extreme caricatures is often like kind of weird sounding. Like you need to at least have the examples be a little bit more realistic. I have 4 first place in a row. Yeah, so that doesn't mean I'm deserving of an 8th. The rich get richer, remember? I can't just lose suddenly. I just stay number 1. It is the way of the world. It's that simple. No, please, comma. Naturally glow with estrogen intake. Yes, you can literally, like, you don't even need like fake boob surgery to transition and actually grow boobs and look like an actual woman. Like, you don't like an actual like that's just what the hormone does. Makes you grow boobs. I don't know what I want to pick. Apparently we're dwarfy. There's even like there's literally men who are very manly but still have a slightly higher amount of estrogen in their body, resulting in them having slight boob forms even though they're like jacked as fuck. It's just human bodies be whack, man, sometimes. You know, just hit me with the compass. Yeah, but Proud Boys are also literally just cops, though, so far, so it makes sense that they're funded by the government. That's fair. Oh, Lala. So we got Dodge. What's Lala doing? No, you're stealing my max HP! I'm gonna dodge your stealing. You know what? This is Compass for sure. It wasn't. Ooh. Why not next turn? Like having one of each dodge card is probably not bad for getting max HP from this. Don't please, Eddie. We are Shireen on a Thursday, no less. Oh, dwarf only beating a dwarf? That's dwarf and dwarf violence. How could you? I'll buy it next turn. Ah, this is totally Compass. It wasn't Compass. I'll buy it next turn. To be fair though, there's like no dodge coded character in this lobby at all. And the only thing fucking them is ults. So if I find enough anti-ult and dodge, that can actually go kind of hard. Unless you really want to go for dodge. I think this is kind of a dodge, like I can play the lobby as a dodger because of how dodgeable it is, yet there are no dodge characters. So I'm super down like for owning the raw dodge. You could also activate the compass, and it's another unique card for dodge agility anyway. I will definitely max out dodge agility over anything else. HP agility. Yeah, dodge agility, what? Let's go. Please, Eddie. Look at this dwarf only. Oh, we got a bomber in the lobby. Which means wasn't it? Not. Could have probably taken the anti. Let's believe in compass with shield dodge. I don't think I want to go rage. Other people should probably be going rage somewhat. I don't even know what's going rage either. The company should not employ dwarves. Yeah, like that's really weird. Peter Dinklage did indeed say that company should not actually employ dwarves, even though he himself is. I still feel like calling dwarves like that is technically derogatory, but for the sake of the argument, I'm not entirely sure. But he did say like it was literally his words. Because dwarves are always like cast in a way where like they are just the little people of the setting, but at the same time, if they don't get hired for that, like if you don't want them to get hired for that, aren't you just denying them work as well? I kind of do want that raw dodge boost. I'm buying the next turn. Could employ Matt? Me? No. Guys, you guys can barely even pay me $1,000. That excludes the amount of money I spend on giving you guys subs. Which is not actually that much. So that's not a big deal. That's why I don't really keep tabs on it. But yeah, being able to dodge as a future smasher should go hard. Wait, what? Any more presents? I mean, I have to bribe you to be here, but that doesn't mean that I can just afford all that. I think if Imperial is gonna go real bad. Now let's be cool and throw out a random. Rare pot and Treasure Compass technically synergize, but not really. Give me this. Give me the raw HP. I want all that. Tank HP and dodge after all. I will. Wait a second. Does have magic damage in a form. Some magic damage, physical, magic. Wait, this is actually genuinely magic. But I'm not quite sure if I'll not be stunned at the time. I'll take the magic dodge. Yeah, like making $1,000 a month in a country where minimum wage is 2,400 something is just don't tell my mom. You'll worry again. I don't want her to worry. I'm dodging every one of these olds combo, yet I'm still losing. What the? It's crazy. You know what? Make my balls sicker too. This is it. It was actually that one. I got 4 out of 5 rares. I'm blaming that on the dark power potion. That's pretty silly. Oh shit, Gear. Thank you.
Oblivion.
Oh wait, that's what you meant? Oh. I didn't realize. Well, thank you. I prefer most of my foods without the sauce that they think is better along with them as well. You have turbo? My ad revenue! No! Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Wait. Garrick, where are you from? And then no, ad revenue would also be influenced by where you're from. Because we just get a percentage of your cost, not a percentage of the $5. Oh shit! Wait, it is $5 though. Oh man, you had the top tier ad revenue though. I'm just buying dodge and health, and it's gonna be great. Just that there's much more dodge. No, Turbo removes ads from all over Twitch. That's what Turbo. That's literally all Turbo does. Turbo removes all ads, but the streamer still gets ad revenue as if you did see the ad. So they're not literally stealing revenue from the streamer. Oh no, Turbo gives ad revenue to the streamer. It's really good. I'm not quite sure if Americans are the most valuable subs. I wouldn't be surprised if British subs are more expensive. Like, aren't they £5? Aren't pounds still worth more than dollars? I guess a euro is also worth more than $1, so European subs are also worth more, therefore. Yeah, she be stealing. It's okay though. Somebody will kill her for me. Wait, what's this bomb all about? Bomb is a dodge bomb? Well, just you wait and see. I would love to buy some dodge, for I am the dodging dwarf. I don't really care for that rare though. I don't care for a larger ball perhaps, but maxing this out of school too. Now I should probably ball it up. For Turbo, even when Prime gave the same benefits. I bought Turbo after they very aggressively started pushing ads and that ad blocker stopped working really. But Turbo does give the benefit of my VODs lasting for longer as a streamer. So there's that. But yeah, Amazon is getting slightly more of a foothold here, but we have our own like Dutch thing, so Amazon isn't really like the delivery service everybody uses. Like Bowl.com, Coolblue. Also, I beat you this time. Wait, don't have cards. You're trying to get value from your healing. That sounds about right, Syriot. And I have Twitch on like at all times a day because I am a junkie, man. You know what? I'll max this. I do need that magic defense. HP agility is great, but magic defense is greater. I'll just hang out and like lurk in all sorts of channels at all times. Allegro. Heard of that one. Sounds like a great place to do some local technically shopping. Knocked out some big companies. Wow. Let's see that. I see Sarian. So you can even have banner ads on a stream. Like the stream will actually become like slightly smaller. Like it'll go like a little bit like this, and then it'll be like an ad, like a banner ad, like right here or something. And then like, oh, the banner ad is gone, so I guess we'll just go back to being full screen. No. What the fuck? Why is it not wide enough? What's wrong with you? How it was. It does sound toxic as fuck. And I actually haven't witnessed one personally either, because I too just been using Turbo. Maybe a Haven badge is not a terrible idea. I might not need it per se though. Let's take it. Let's buy HP and dodge. Magic defense max. I strike. I think I do be striking. Even though it's like not crazy damage, I need some form of damage. Like transform, fit the screen. Oh, that's a good point. Right click, transform, fit the screen. There you go. Yeah, okay, fixed it. Thank you. I sleep on the floor. It's comfy, man. Oh, cast it. You hate yourself? Maybe he broke his back like I did and he got stuck on the floor. But yeah, you have an actual amount of rest in that case. It's a lot of attack that this boy's got. He's still max like more sprite than attack according to XP, but that man's an attacker, like holy. And I can just dodge more, right? I do need to max this really badly. Still not entirely sure what our damage is going to be. Like, yeah, we're gonna be tanky. What does that tankiness facilitate actually? Yeah, sort of like that core deck, but I don't really fall very often anymore. I've always been a guy who does weird movements. Like, I just run around as if I'm a cartoon character. And it has helped me find weird ways to stay in balance when I'm about to fall. Perfect rebound? I don't know, man. Perfect rebound is often not that great. Better than nothing, I suppose. Wait, what now for? Oh, I see. That's That's why you're laughing. Fair enough, yeah. Guess I gotta even badge get more time, right? Just give me one of those. I really don't want the attack miss though, to be honest. I just want to be able to dodge it, so I'm gonna be greedy and just take fervent dodge because that's damage. I think it might be Nova. I think Nova is the answer, which is like the shittiest answer. I'm so far away from that too. Go buy some freeze cards. I already got 8th. Oh wait, I can't get 8th. Wait a second. I have not lost any frames, so it's you, Kordak. Wait, Lala died? Love to see it. You deserve that after what you did to me. Can I dodge you some more, please? I need more shield dodges. Persistent freeze. Should also be getting base shields to have defense. Oh, robustness is technically damage up. Oh, that's so sad. Nobody else is gonna dodge, so give me the fervent. I might be able to get a level out of that too. Yeah, this guy is going kind of hard. Oh man. No, I don't want your bomb. Oh, dodge cards though. Wait, is that your bomb? It's not even your bomb. Just accidentally own one. I'm seeing trees get bottom of the lobby. Let me dodge. I need the more dodge. More dodge. What am I doing with my dodges though? Like, whenever I dodge, I do shit amounts of damage. Freeze a little. Block a little. I mean, counterattack is my top damage source. Oh my god, it's so sad. It was actually quite close. The actual counterattack card is my top damage though. That's disgusting. Oh, I should have taken that anti-ball probably. Alright, let's just get ball mythic. Dodge mythic, I mean. And pretend that's good. Please. If I roll now, I won't be able to afford it anyway. Next turn. Don't please, Kordak. Just because you have an average win rate of 1.6 doesn't mean you get to hate on 3. My HP is 2700, 3200, man. It's not even good. I'm not doing any damage at all against the shield anyway. He just keep getting more shield. Yeah, but he does he even have call guard? He has 0 call guard though. What are you talking about? You know what? I'm taking anti-sprite. No, just give me max dodge actually. Okay, fine. I'll take one of these two. Rival is good, cute. It's not actually that good here though. It's just, like kind of there. Just get an attack miss. Just do it. I'll find a dodge card next turn. Anti-shield in this lobby. I guess I should be grabbing anti-shield in this lobby. You're entirely correct. So why do you not smash? Okay, there's the smashes. Yeah, I can dodge the smashes. There's a lot of stuff for me to dodge now to do literally nothing with my dodges. All I'm doing is not taking damage. And they generate so much shield it essentially does the same as dodging, but then also activates damage sources and such. Yeah. Yeah. And he still dodged me 46 times as well. The fuck? If I'm more robust, then now give me one dodge. Okay, I'll bag this attack miss. Okay, we find a dodge. Well, if perfect rebound can do it, it has to show me right now that it can. Just believe though. How could it be? Just believe. Dodge rage. I think I do have quite a bit of dodge. 3. It's not the worst. Dodge is pretty low. It's 46. Then I'm level 3. I'm also a dwarf. He starts with very little. You can at least dodge the crap out of his magic damage shots, so that's fun. I mean, I'm like the perfect opponent for him. I'm the only one who can beat the tree because of the dodge. Let's go. There's so many magic damages incoming. Your perfect dodge is nothing, but it's all the counter attack for real. The actual counter attack. Just give me a steal. Give me a random. I'm spending my money. Maybe I should get my own attack speed. Snowball or rocks back. Does it give me more persistent? I think Vanguard doesn't seem that good. I think I'd rather just get levels. I mean, it's an extra damage source at least. Won't do a lot of damage though. Hello there. Have a good time out there, man. Well, I could be dodging. It only does 4 damage if I lose. And these perfect dodges are not doing the job though. I mean, they did do a relevant amount of damage here. I guess he just physical dodged the crap out of me as well, but doesn't have any magic dodge. That's cute. You know what? Just give me some levels. Give me that level. Definitely take another raw dodge. I'm going for Royale. I like this card better just for that card's sake. Ball is cute, but I wouldn't mind getting to level 4 Alphas either. Damage him. Could be a decent damage source. Yeah, freeze dodge, but you do be dodging. Pretty mid. Yeah, that's because nothing was leveled up. I random did as well. You need to be leveled up to do something. Look at them dodges though. Look at the size of the number of dodges. Holy dodging. My guy just Skittles. You can appreciate this dodging. He's actually just generally losing somehow.
Embrace oblivion.
He probably already threw his fram somewhere else though. Take one of those. Take more max HP for sure. Really need a guard, do I? Or a burial for that matter. Wait, that's not true. I might actually have a decently sized ball. Only one real ball though. Just one. I don't think it does enough. I Thinking of lifting is interesting, just to get advantage on this, I guess. HP freeze is cool. The energy dodge generation, yeah, but my energy dodge is not very high, just 2. But it definitely helps. I would have loved having more of that for sure. We lose or we die. You guys got a bunch of anti based on the ults I'm throwing out here, though. You dodge. He's throwing so many ults at me. Stop. Dodge him already, you bastard. I lost less hard. Let's go. Dodge, dwarf, baby. Amba gets the win around as well for once. Ain't that cute? Feels against the ghost. No. They changed it, Kordak. They changed it. You actually do lose. You do get the placement that you would actually naturally gain. I had less negative than the tree had. They changed that. Yeah. They fixed that like a long time ago as well. Also, it's there yet. You have another joiner, by the way? Any joiners out there? I do believe. Well, in that case. Your preferred auto battles, backpack battles. I really like the devs of backpack battles. Like the items they throw into the game are just so filled with like inspiration and passion. But asynchronous auto battling just doesn't really do it for me, man. I need real opponents. Front back battles. I don't know about that one. Where game? It's only fanny packs, yeah. Async, yeah, oh yeah, like I definitely appreciate the role of like the opportunity async matchmaking has given to devs and players alike. But as somebody who is just like actively gaming and then can do that with or and versus chat, I prefer doing that. More fun for me personally. But there's definitely like it is definitely. I'm not trying to understate the development room asynchronous matchmaking has given to devs. They've been able to play around with stuff with a lot for that. But if we're being honest here, though, didn't asynchronous gameplay really start with Civilization when they allowed you to like make a turn online and then your opponent could just take that turn later? Like you could have runs go happen over hours. Because they didn't have to play at the same time, they just needed to send the save file back and forth somewhat slightly. You know, give me this one. Async chess has been there for ages. Who cares about chess? Correspondent chess. Well, that's probably what the Civilization is based on as well. I want to go tall healing. No, I need to find. I do want to go tall. It's technically a tall treasure, even if I don't like it. So we spent $50 at the start of combat. We can reroll twice for free per turn. We buy balls until we have 3 call guards, buy all of the healing after. At least we can do some rolling already right now. But you would actually write letters to one another? Is that even legal? And can we have a patch to chess? We need more rules. I need a skin that makes my queen looks like Cardi B. There's an event with World versus Magnus Carlsen, I assume. Ah. Give me that. That's a heal card, but it doesn't heal me. It does things when I heal. Oh wait, I do ball cards, ball things. I do probably want mostly balls that do something instead of making them large. Them dying is fine. Make that a wound ball. I should be holding for second treasure, but I kind of waste all the previous rules. Oh wow, Azarian. Like Wardak is saying, back in the 17th century, that sounds like a lot of fun you had. Sorry. Low hanging fruit. What's wrong for? If I don't make fun of chat, who would, huh? No. Raw crit probably does go kind of hard. Probably. The rolls aren't free, so I don't roll. It's that simple. Let me speak to your manager. Imagine me having a manager. Uh-oh. Oh. He's a good early game character with God of Death as well. Looks like another loss from me, boys. One week time correspondence, yes, your move. 1d4. 1d4? I mean just 1.d4. Like, is that the horse or is that the pawn? Yeah, I'll take natural healing. Put a ball in. Rock red. I'll attack for larger ball as well, sort of. I guess I should also have some max HP. Actually have enough HP to heal. I moved your knight to the middle of the board. Oh, that's Z4. I thought you were putting it in front, like taking it one step. Never mind. Never mind. It's a pawn at D4. You're right. You're right. I was reading the 4 as a 3. I don't really play chess, as you might have noticed right just now. Could I stop fighting the strongest people in the lobby that are doing all of the damage to my face? It's actually bad news. Maybe I should just go for Rod here. I need to get these mythics like ASAP. We're nerds. Wait, we're not nerds? I've been lied to? Heal over Baldo. I'll take some max HP. Well, not actually max HP. I mean, unique crit cards. Wait a second. Give me max HP. Anti-attack's probably not a bad idea. Anti-crit's a unique crit card. Even solved, yeah, but you can like be better at your opponent at memorizing the book of solved equations. Ah, well. Would you like not? Did that crit? You crit what half of your alt combo? Ah! I also haven't seen a single heal ball, have I? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really. Oh, thank God, there's one. Ball. Use natural healing right now for the level as well, and so I can have this. Oh, but the tenacious life as well. Okay, fine. I won't use my ring rolls this turn. Have it your way. So. But yeah, learning how to just do like the same 20 moves every time to result in your preferred strategy is like, that sounds like ass. So we be healing, boys. We be healing, yeah. You overall crit though. And some max HP will definitely do a lot. I want my balls to do something, so I'll get the freeze. With my free rolls! Yeah, they need to stop giving me buyable items! Or random chess. What the fuck is random chess? I've never heard of this before. Is that like that one game on Steam, which is like 5D chess with multiverse time travel? I don't know what Magnus getting 9-9 in chess means. This auto chess? Oh. You like stop killing me. Like too many attacks coming out of it. They scramble your back row of pieces. Ooh, that is spicy. Potion could do cool too, but it's not an actual heal, but it is good XP into healing. Emily. Oh, max natural healing's gotta do something. Do better than HP share. Oh, wait, that's one roll too many, but I did find lifesteal damage now. King must be between rooks. Oh, I see. Is the castle then? There, but what if it's like rook king rook and he can't castle at all? I'm gonna out heal you even though you're gonna try to steal my max HP. I won't allow it. You will die by my healing. Scramble the first row. Oh yeah. Well, it'd be kind of sick if the first and front row were all scrambled, and then you'd have pawns in the back row as well to be completely worthless to you. Sounds funny. Yeah, let's take more HP. I don't really need you. Hit me over random. Death Burial, that is amazing. That's such a good card for us. I also wouldn't mind some immunity. And wait for the starting visit being mate. What you talking about, mate? Okay, fine. The king would still be in the back row. I'll throw you a bone. Would you stop attacking me so fast? Holy. I ain't your pal, buddy. That's still like one of the most enduring South Park jokes. I haven't gotten him first for Cure Potion. Not the best item either, but I'm still doing it. Oh, we're moving to pawn spaces. Just the very first move a pawn takes can be 2 spaces. It's that simple. Why would you make that harder? Not your buddy guy. Oh, I need, you know, I'm find that right. Probably explosion that I should be going for, by the way. Gotta be. Let's give it. And Burial is cool, but Guard is simply too good for the character. Spending right now, it's gonna be great. Are they 40-40? Well, you see, they oh, they have a shit ton of bonus XP from like plus 12, 8 XP from the study notes. So you bought like all of the rares he bought are for there too. Do I heal enough to go through Pepper though? No, not quite. Just give me a roll for a better. So more max HP yields. Yeah, Pepper is real bad for us since there's no shield in the lobby. And be both shield and ball in order to stop his garbage. Oh. For both medical explosion and jars, I assume. So much better at base attacking you. Oh shit, though, that wound is kind of stacking up. Bay. Also, this is better. Healing in general. People keep assuring me that this form of behemoth that I'm trying to play, regen control goes over Call Guardian. Let's get me to the mythic. Max explosion and array. Surely there's a chance. Surely there's a chance. On that shared? No, I want a better card. It's not a better card. Oh, we got 2 more free rolls next turn. I actually want to be angry. I don't think that's a particularly big priority right now. I just want a good ball card. Thunder? Yikes. Oh my god. It's only 3 damage. God, but why you're so bald? One hit but me. Yeah, more regen control is huge. I'll take this boost as well. I need to save some money so I can spend enough money on ball as well as buy the mythic next turn. I need to. Must have it. From there, everything is gonna be just fine. Too many wins for your bingo-loving brain to handle, I see. That's a lot of attacks. Their damage isn't crazy. He doesn't have the attack crit, actually. The attack crit is... I don't have enough balls, and I don't have maxed out regen. I just have a healing rate. Balls more damage. Ball me, roll me, roll me, roll me, ball me. Mythic located. V-Strike doesn't do shit. Find a thing that makes... Oh, okay, that's amazing. That's really cool. Have more balls active to do all of our ball stuff. I know, right, Kordek? I don't want to get bullied, though. I want to play versus people I can beat. You taught me too well? Nuh-uh. And learned shit from you. Still terrible. No! I'm supposed to be kind of powerful now, please! Alright, I need more freezing. Not that kind. Oh, maybe the HP crit. Attack miss though? A maxed out call guard. Surely that'll do something. Go find a card that says my ball or healing does something. Therapy raise could be nice, but I'm also dead if I lose. I don't like wound healing enough. Oh, just give me the boost. So live, damn you, live. Oh, healing sucks balls, man. I refuse to believe that this is how you're supposed to play Behemoth. I have never seen anybody do good with it. I need a 5th and a 7th though. Can't play it, but if there's a wound in the lobby, I guess. No, we gotta wait for Momo, for Lala. A quick 3 God of Death game so we can have a... Yeah, but I got my ass kicked by everybody because healing is kind of a shit tree to go into as your main tree. Oh shit. Everybody just died. I want to see him beat her. I want to witness it. Hey, he's not a healer. There's wound underneath there. Just you can't tell that it's there. Your bet is on Pepper. Late game Pepper is not. He's not known as being like the late game guy. But he does have Rage, and Rage is late game. So. Yeah, no, you're wrong. You're not wrong. Pepper do be going ham. I think it's safe to say that Pepper takes the round. And there's like 4 more rounds they have to fight each other in. Let's just pretend Pepper wins that one. No, Pepper doesn't have badge. He just didn't lose a singular fight in the entire game. But do we have a joiner? Ooh. Ooh. Or not. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we'll be on our way. Have you looked at her? Obviously, everybody's in the hot girl avatar. People were at first. 2, 3, 4. Some more people just with their previous season's badge, I guess. There's a lot of people. Oh, this is the default one though, isn't it? Her eyes above her hair. Yes, that is a very like common anime thing. But that's because you're a beta, Garrick. Yeah. Maybe you will play this game. I don't know. Oh, you want to join? In number 886 on EU, actually, if you're aware or not. If you're not on EU, then fortunate. Ah. Don't please, dude. Like, based on the tournament, like, there's at least 48 people in the tournament here. And then, people can vote on that stuff as well, like, bet on the outcome. And there's a top 100 there. And people will be getting voted to be, like, make it to the next round due to popularity votes. There's, like, a bunch of people here. Everybody just likes Bombeezy, though. And Doberman. Man, no. What is that odds card? These are the odds. So if you were to bet on Vladostrax, if you bet one card on him, one tarot card, you would get 18.46 cards back if he were the one who wins the finals. We're gaming over here, Bertoro. Don't you worry about it. Is this game allowed in my country? Don't ask me. No, we haven't gotten first yet with Bullhead Chief. I believe you, Bullhead Chief. I believe. We're just gonna be HP maxers and then buy all of the unique attack and crit cards so we have even more max HP. And have Tenacious Life and Poison do all the work for us. Or a bomb. I think a bomb is pretty fun. Or rage bombs.
Nicely done.
Oh.
Customize your About Me section, streamer.
What are you talking about? What do you mean it's not customized? Do you not see the banners? There are banners above the text. They are real. They are meaningful. Thank you for 10 euros though. It said, no, that's update. He didn't say update my info. He said customize them. A lot of like better streamers than me will have info panels that are just like art and that have hyperlinks in them where you can look at the info instead of just raw text. Please, Duke. You're just claiming that you're the one now. You know? You are. I can't believe I win. I don't even own a card. He owned 2. This guy is pretty strong early. Just keep not making it all the way to the... Give me a unique attack card. I can miss. Mind if I... I want my max interests. And it's super huge starting HP, and this ult does relevant damage early game, just loses all existence later. Kind of weird. It doesn't mean to be a semi-professional weeb. Is that, it means that I like weeb out over like everything, but I don't buy merch because there's no merch to buy around here. Also, I'm way too easily like I feel ashamed way too easily by my own stuff. There. I'm ashamed of being a weeb when it comes to physical goods. But that might also have something to do with just how shameful physical weeb goods are. I think that actually makes more sense. I'll take some antifreeze while we're here. Buying attack first, probably. Ooh, Tenacious Life. That's a big. Could be meaningful. I don't know if it is though. Oh, I need to throw out a new bomb. What the? Rage. I mean, it's an HP card. I'll allow it. A waifu anime resin? No. Mean shame. I mean, I don't want to share the things I like with other people because they might think it's lame and then they'll laugh at me. Except, you know, I'm a streamer who does literally that. There's different forms of shame. Don't ask me why. My brain's weird. Leave my brain alone. Give me another. I don't mind clicking on that. Not at all. Frenzy crit does go kind of hard, but who knows when is the next time I'll see crit events. And I just want to find all unique cards so I can get much max HP from the HP crit card and goes for the attack ones. So picking up the ones I can only find in their respective shops probably be kind of nice. Wait, why did the God of Death defuse the bomb? He literally can't take the damage from it, so he's no reason to defuse it other than denying me my income, I guess. What are you doing, Anna? You don't want rage now, do you? We just found multiple fury attacks, actually. Storage shelf. Zone. So bad. No. Doesn't get better later. Honestly, just hit me with the counter guide on anti-attack. I like that. Like that one of my unique attack cards of choice there, and a unique crit card. Take HP over. Not unique attack cards. I'll take HP Rampage every time, probably. That's 2 good rage cards. I don't want to get money. I mean, fair enough. You got me there. We got another boom. Let's go. Nobody wants to buy rage in this lobby, except for like Shark, I guess, maybe. But would Combo actually do that? Oh, yes, he is. Oh, wow. I've taught him well. Uh-oh. The poison. I only have one Tenacious Life, man. I have revived though. Be sad. Rage Freeze Poison could win the lobby. True, but I don't want to. The unique crit card. I should probably pick that. Definitely take HP friendly. just gonna go defense first. More anti-freeze is cute, but I'm gonna go get a unique crit card instead. Anti-ult is also not irrelevant in the slightest. Let's just pick that up. Microsoft Teams. Somebody let his dad play again, I see. Looks good to me. Would be quite a lot of. Lala, no! Where'd you go? You literally lost. Oh no, Lala. Lala. Ooh, unique attack card. Play again. HP card. What a rand. HP seal. Excellent. I'll buy a charge attack, sure. My own persistent poison. Now she's just get anti. Oh, it can become easier to blow up my bombs because if a bomb goes to the ghost, it blows up immediately. Going attack, sort of, I guess. But it's not fair. And let me win. I really shouldn't. I want more of this. More of that. The killing crit over frenzy crit? Probably. Probably. About Tenacious Life when I got to healing. Another bomb exploded. Thank you, thank you. That's nice, guys. Just letting that bomb explode constantly. Good thing I don't have to for real fight the troll down there. Holy. But can I beat combo though? I'm not so sure about that yet. Stop clearing the debuffs. Oh my god. Not wrong, dang. You know, maybe we were random. Oh, I didn't get rewarded this time. Well, natural healing isn't bad. Sounds like an anti-healing too. Anti-poison. One of those. Yeah. Still an absolute complete disgrace that this song is not in any way or shape in Final Fantasy XIV. Such a bang. So you're the main guy I'm buying this anti-ult for right now. Do I have enough for it though? Nope, I do not. So yeah, I have the bomb treasure. Wait, first, I want a power level to mythic. Does that really do a whole lot? I don't think so. I know, just give me a random one. You know what? I was kind of thinking about that. Get a free stun. So I have this bomb treasure. I can choose a skill tree for people that, and if they like, if the bomb then goes to someone, starts at me, I throw it to the next opponent. They now need to buy 2 rage cards because I clicked on rage. And if they don't, the bomb will explode and they take 2 damage and I gain 120 bucks. But if they do defuse it by buying 2 rage cards, then they throw it over to the next guy. It becomes a game of hot potato. I use that bomb again? Oh. You can only send 1 per turn though. It only exploded again or just now, right? It wasn't already. Wait, I missed a bomb turn. Oopsie. No, you can only throw 1 bomb at a time into the lobby. Ah! I'm dying. You deserve getting bombed. Even use the other tone. I'll send out more damage sources. That sounds. More of that sounds cool. More of this seems neat. Definitely want more HP. Be crit. Am I really critting that often? Right, I could. Just give me the levels. There can be more than 1 bomb if there's a second player playing bomb. Or third, or fifth. Like literally you could have 8 players clicking on bomb and then everybody just throws bombs at each other. True, Garrick, but my HP crit card isn't that big yet. But yeah, 8 bombs in a lobby sounds really funny. Sounds like a blast. Could you like not say that? Thanks. Man. Be me. Yeah. You know what? Ultimate energy is probably cute. Just pretend it's fine. For it, you my edict was obeyed. No. Just because he didn't actually add the audio doesn't mean he didn't like his typing didn't create audio in my brain. Hey, another bomb land. Hey, could I not fight this guy again? At least he didn't actually get the mythic yet. I did empower myself slightly, but not enough. Why are you there again, man? It's not fair. Biden blast. We don't even have the mode for that. Wasn't this more XP? But I think HP poison is one of our primary damage dealers. You know, just give me the level for this too. Vanguard attack is technically what we're gonna do, I believe. Uplifting would just feed rage anyway. And it doesn't get frozen. Fine, just give it to me. I have to make a new bomb. But I knew our next opponent wasn't Sulo. I was not afraid of losing to him by not spending all my money. Oh, but you want to buy rage though. I'm just giving you the like, oh no, I need to buy more of the cards I'm already buying. Whatever will I do? It's what I have done to Gamma. Sulo really is murdering everybody though, and I'm up next probably. So let's go spend some money. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Or freeze might help quite a bit versus him. Yeah. Like I said, more freeze helps a lot versus him. Do better than me. Give me more max HP. What will he do if they're all bought? That then he gets fucked. It's not the guy who can kill me. Instead, he's gonna kill Kamba for me. Again, we deny the people who die bingo. I also only have like 1 healing. Denisha's life steal somehow. What the fuck? No. And I want more anti-healing for some reason. I'll throw out more ults myself. I think robustness really gets the job done right now. Run into multiple tenacious lights, but you know what? Maximum anti-heal, and I don't need to anti-ult right now. But you know what? Max out HP poison has to do something. Enough? Probably not. But something, most certainly. But what do you do? Lost bingo. Denying bingo, cement. No. You can't just start banning people for losing before I do. Ah, please! Oh, you got so close, actually, for real. Dang it. Alright, Sulo. How do you get so many attack cards anyway? Oh, wait, he actually has power level, but that makes more sense. He doesn't even have that many. He just has max uplifting and combo and all the HP. And the wartime frenzy, like, will do enough. The wartime frenzy would have probably even been better than for him than the uplifting. But yeah, chat. Do you know of a game that you want to play tomorrow? And look, if what do you want to play tomorrow? What? You're losing? Not even legal? Poison bombed you? That's good enough? Wow. 40k? That's what I thought when I asked you. But I don't want to play the 40k board game. You know how much stuff I would need to learn, and how there's no like a good digital version of that? That's not true, Zango. It's not. We're not gonna just look at random ass plastic ducks bobbing around in water. Under focus and real. I mean, yeah, look at. Oh man, he started ulting like crazy. You forgot he actually needed to be tanky for a poisoner. I guess you're just gonna lose because you went for ult instead of HP second. Yeah, there's just no good suggestions until Monster Train 2, huh? Kind of a problem. We're like averaging like 85 viewers today. It's really terrifying, to be honest. According to Twitch, it's actually 78. Oh, that's like when we start touching the 70. That's really lethal amounts. Done it. Lose 80 chess games simultaneously sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Oblivion will be fun to watch. An Expedition 33 game is like everybody says it's super easy, even if it's really, really cool. Play Darkest Dungeon 3. Just make it real quick. Just get Laralus and make some Darkest Dungeon 3. And for Miracle was online today, so Bazaar was gonna be a bad game. The great part about this game compared to Bazaar is that at least chat stays alive. Chat was dead today as well with this viewership. I literally would have died in real life. Oh well. I don't want to know. Yeah, like you didn't even share what that game was. Yeah, probably just gonna be a month of psychological torture. Sounds about right. Spellbind. I haven't heard of that. Oh well. I'll make a Bizarre Junior huge. But yeah, chat. Looking at the time though. Time to leave. Back at tomorrow. More gaming of some variety. Probably this variety. But maybe actual variety. Maybe actual variety. Who knows? Who knows? Oh no, there's way too many numbers already. Like that's how the trailer starts. It's oops all numbers. And it's early access, but you can buy it already. It's $3. Hope he does well, but too many numbers for my brain. So chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.